Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone has enjoyed their Sunday, and I have you all added. So let's jump right in. I'm starting a bit later than usual tonight, so let's see. Epster, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, I can start with your reading. And Kath, if you're here, I can start with your reading and you can post. Hey, country. And if Kath isn't here, Alex, if you're here, you can start with your reading. I am waiting for my kettle to whistle, so I do not have tea ready at all, but I am making like a chicory blend. And I think I had it on here before. It's like the roasted chicory blend with the I don't know what else has in it, like dates, almonds, that mix. It's really good. Looking forward to it. Let me see. Okay. Strictly and healing. If you're here, I could start with your reading. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's a good coffee alternative. Anyone enjoying a cup of tea? Oh, hibiscus. Oh, yes. I definitely would recommend it, especially with some cinnamon sticks and honey. So good. I'm telling you. It's a game changer. Okay. Cinnamon stick and some honey, okay? Alright. So let me see. Yeah, you can post whenever you're ready, healing. And let's see, that sounds good. Yeah, hibiscus tea is so good. Oh, you are? Yeah, that's a great idea. It's literally, one of my fave go-tos. Especially around the holidays. But really any time of year. And you know what? With hibiscus, it's one of those teas that tastes good iced or hot. I noticed. At least. It's really good. Like a mint. Blend mix a lot with hibiscus. So refreshing. Okay. So Janelle, that's right. I think you did post it. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, healing. Don't mind me. You did say General. Okay, so let me see. I think she's almost ready. My kettle. Okay. I think I hear her. Alright, so let's see. General healing. What's going on? Oh yeah, it is good for after your cycle. Yes. Definitely. It's good for after your cycle. I like to add like rose hips and I will need to get to your reading. Hold on. Before I start yapping with the other herbs. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Not bad. Rose hips and what's another one? What's the other one? Oh, red raspberry leaf, I think. It really goes good with hibiscus. But yeah, just hibiscus. Good stuff. All right, so I think you know who's coming out in your energy. You have the King of Wands here. Let me see though. And there's a lot of energy surrounding the situation with this individual, so I imagine it's him. I say like a lot of energy because the Ten of Swords is right next to him. Let me see why though. Yeah, it's definitely him. So Magician on top of the deck with the Ten of Pentacles. Good stuff. So let's back up a little bit. So you're coming out the nine of Pentacles, and there is an individual. I'll just say an individual. I'm not gonna just jump and assume it's who you know who. But there's an individual that's observing you. You could have had exchange of words with this person. And you came off quite like you could have cut them off. You just came off like you weren't really wanting to talk, or you said what you needed to say basically. And they're the Emperor and the King of Wands energy, so they're big on their ego, trying to control. Really it feels like their temper, managing themselves, like kind of really focusing on what they can control because they don't feel as if they can control you. Wait, sorry, one second. Let me grab that. Okay, so it was just whistling. All right, you know how annoying that could be if it goes on for a little too long. All right, so with this situation, it appears as if he's observing you. He does want to communicate, and it's kind of like reignite things. I don't know if you two have already had a conversation, or if he's just reflecting on how you're kind of coming off the Queen of Swords reverse, and he's looking at this like Five of Swords energy. Now it is like it feels like it already passed, to be fair, and he's like sitting in this Ten of Swords, wanting to express himself to you, but feeling as if like, is it gonna go anywhere? That whole vibe, because I'm still seeing like the Five of Swords. I'm just doing a little math here, but I still see the Five of Swords energy. But it does seem as if he's like contemplating coming around and manifesting, reconnecting with you. The Two of Cups here. That's cute. Still feeling that connection. Like, is you cool? Temper. Oh. Yeah, like, it is giving that. I'm just focusing on what you can control rather than what you can't. Yes, rose petals. Yes, rose petals, clove, red raspberry. Yeah, right. This energy, all is my general. Yeah, he definitely is in your general. Hey, Brianna. Butterfly pea. Oh my gosh, I have to try that. I haven't yet. Temper. Let me see who's cool. Hey. Hey, Kath. Oh, okay. Happy almost birthday, Strictly. Cancer. Energy. Let me see. Hey, Valerie, welcome. I'm glad you're guided here. Yes, I'll add you. Let me add you, Valerie. And yeah, but he's definitely coming out. Also, I have you Mystic here. And your reading will be next. You can post whenever you're ready. And yes, so that's where he's at with things. So I know it's supposed to be a general, but yeah, he's coming out rather strongly. In his Emperor King of Wands energy, contemplating you and reconnecting with you. So just if you haven't already spoke to him, just don't be surprised when he does communicate, like kind of rekindling things, reconciling. But he could perhaps this could be delayed because he could be feeling as if you could be shut off energetically. Like you may not be as open to communicate because you are coming out firm in the Nine of Pentacles energy, looking good, doing your own thing, basically. Like, yes, standing in that self-sufficient energy. But he's trying to get you here. The 10 Pentacles on top of the deck, he's trying to get you to lay down here. Relax in his arms kind of vibes. But yeah, he is feeling a bit, I don't know if you said something with him in that 10 of Swords. And he's like thinking about something you could have said, or just kind of like feeling like a bit of sense of betrayal or something. Okay. Oh, he is? Why did you say that? Hope you're going to make it. Oh, okay, Brianna. Brianna, yours is after Diamond. Someone healing right now, and then Diamond. If Mystic is here, okay, so after Mystic is Diamond, and then it'll be your reading, Brianna. I would put it in here, but it's going to take me a little minute. Oh, really? Wow. I don't know why he likes to do that. That's weird. I don't know if he wants you to chase him or what. Okay. Who is that? Who is that? Also, he was being the Emperor, he wants to be in control. So I don't know if it's about being in control and then him feeling as if, I don't know, I didn't get really power struggle energy. It just kind of came off with you as the Queen of Swords reverse. Like, I could go a few different directions with that, but it's basically you're just like kind of shut off. He's kind of getting, I'll just say that, he's not as open as he may want you to be to communicate, and he wants to get control over that. That's what I was saying. He's basically focusing on what he can control rather than what he can't. And he feels like he can't really control you. And that could be a thing for him. Is HP showing LC interest? Okay, let's see. Is HP showing LC interest? Or is LC trying to make him seem that way? Okay, let me see. Is HP showing LC interest? Not particularly. Not particularly. Let me see. I do see communication with them. Define interest. Let me see. Is inspiration? Is inspiration missing interest? With the High Priestess. Yeah, they're definitely communicating. Maybe a little bit often. Look who's back. He does watch LC. He does watch LC. Hold on now. He's like observing 𝚤𝚎. Why is the Queen of Cups here? Is HP showing 𝚤𝚎 interest with 8 of Wands? Queen of Cups. Why is the Emperor here with the Page of Swords? HP. Showing 𝚤𝚎 interest. Not like romantically. Really, as I say that. Is there a child here? Does 𝚤𝚎 have a child? I do see they're like exchanging energy. So there's communication. 𝚤𝚎 doesn't seem like she's really giving him the same attention. It's almost like there's a reason they have to talk rather than just like talking casually or something. Let me see something now. Because the 9 of Cups is between them. Why is the Emperor here? Is HP showing 𝚤𝚎 interest romantically? No. It's not romantic interest. It's something practical. Yeah. It's something practical here. Can I get up and... Okay. Hey, Vanessa. I have you added. Let me see. Okay. No, she doesn't. She's very weak. Okay, so she's younger than him? Okay. Oh, I see. No. I don't really see him. Yeah, he is coming out like an older man. I mean, he's the Emperor. But the only thing is, maybe this is 𝚤𝚎. Are you connected? You're with HP, right? Maybe this is you. Let me see something. 'Cause maybe this is you. Because I'm not seeing him interested in her romantically. He is looking at her though, but for what? It's like he's asking her questions or trying to get information from her. Why is the 8 of Wands here with the Page of Swords? Yeah, he's trying to get her to tell him something. He's trying to get information from her. Okay, that's your sister? Yeah, he's trying to get information from her. He's not talking to her, trying to like hit on her. He wants to get some kind of information with from her. Like he wants to get her help. He's the 6 of Pentacles. I was thinking maybe with you. Your back is turned against him. Are you quiet with him right now? High Priestess is here. Yeah. It's almost like there's a pause between the two of you. He's trying to get out of that break. And he's looking at her for information, that kind of thing. But he's not trying to hit on her or anything like that. Oh, okay. To ask about me? Yeah, you're right. Especially if that's what you're feeling, for sure. Because the High Praises is here. And it looks as if you two are marrying each other. The Queen of Cups is here too. And there's a King and Queen of Cups here. And there's like a Page of Cups energy. That's what I was thinking. Is there a child? And there's like another person. But that's perhaps you. And then that will make sense. That's your sister. Hmm. It does look like he's reaching out to her to get information, like he's looking at her to give him some type of information, but her back's turned. Like she's not doing it. She's not like really telling him what he wants. That's the only thing between them. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Trusting her blindly. Yeah, he's trying to reconcile with you. He's trying to reconcile with you. Let me see something. Uh, what is the energy between HP and MC? Okay, trying to use it to bother you. I'm asking the energy between them, like the two of them. The Three of Cups this year. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's really friendly. He's not trying to connect with her romantically. Five of Pentacles this year. Six of Swords this year. Death card energy. Nine of Pentacles, full Temperance. He's looking at, and that's the same Temperance earlier. He's trying to resolve something with you. That's the energy between them. And he could be socializing with her, like asking her, like I was saying, like questions. I don't know how she's trying to paint it to you, but his focus is on having a new beginning and healing things with you, not trying to mess with her. So yeah, she is being petty. Yeah, he's not interested in her romantically. Okay, he wants to offer you something, but he feels as if you're gonna reject it. Why? I want to see. Because I really like the three threes. I mean, it feels like you're gonna reject this offer. Oh, you're coming off distant? It's not only like you're coming off distant, it's almost like you're okay being distant. HP is getting. How is the Three of Cups here with Three of Swords? Oh yeah, there's the family, your sister, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Yeah, he is talking to her. Well, he's trying to. But yeah, King of Swords. His reasoning for doing it, I mean, there's no emotion here. He's doing it, Emperor again, Temperance, to try to resolve things with you, to heal things. So for sure he is communicating with her, but yeah, don't get the impression that it's something more, and it's not. She's just, I guess, trying to make it seem like that. Oh, really? Yeah, there's not. Not at all. Mm-mm. Wow, that's pretty sick. Yeah. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he's coming out like he's pretty focused on trying to heal things with you. Let me see. Kath, Alex, Strictly. If you're here, I can do your reading. Kath, Alex, and Strictly. Okay. Diamond, Brianna, and Maya, if you're here, I can do your reading. I have to add some honey in here. Okay, Country, Country, Valerie, Vanessa, if you're here, I can do your reading. Alrighty, Country, I see you. Let's see, I think, was it a general? Oh, wait, is it stop working? Okay, wait, I'm sorry, 1 second. Did it stop? Okay, now. Okay. Okay, so general love. Alright. I'm just now seeing. Okay, so Valerie, you're here. Okay, so Country, I'll do yours, and then Diamond, I'll do yours. Okay. Alright, Sister, Country. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this opportunity has already presented itself with the Ace of Pentacles and you're like thinking about it with the Ten of Swords, or if it hasn't, if you're kind of like patiently waiting for it to come into fruition. It seems like it kind of has already presented itself. It's like a golden opportunity surrounding a family, a Ten of Cups. But it's like you're in the Four of Swords energy. So I don't know if you're just not trying to overthink a situation, emotionally healing, just remaining at peace, even if you don't have all the answers. It's like, even if you feel like you don't have all the answers and there's more, it's kind of like you're trusting, at least trying to trust how you feel when it comes to this King of Wands. There's a King of Wands that's coming out in your general love, and you could feel disconnected from him but still attached. I know. Hopefully that makes sense though. But it feels like that. It's like there's a disconnect, but there's still an attachment. Okay? Between the two of you. So it's like you're holding back from this person. So I don't know if you're just holding back from communicating or expressing something emotionally because you're waiting to see something come into like the big, like the full picture of a situation, like something like that. Or maybe you're waiting to smooth things out, for things to balance out, it feels, in a situation with this King of Wands. They are drawing up some kind of game plan. Okay? This person's drawing up some kind of game plan on how you two can get from point A to point B. I don't know if that's what you're like, kind of this opportunity you're patiently kind of waiting on for them to take action finally. But it appears that they are, because they're holding on to you too. So they are. It's just kind of maybe the timing. It's like a matter of patience. And it seems like you already are doing that. Like you're being patient. But it is coming together. And he is taking action to balance things out. This King of Wands. Okay. That's interesting. Because he's not letting go of you either. Alright, he's not letting go of you either. How he feels. I don't know if it's from a place of like comfort. It's like that Five of Pentacles. It's like not wanting to be without a person. It's like almost like codependent energy. But he holds on to you like that. Like, okay, I'm gonna figure something out because I mean it's not like I could do this thing called life without you, country. Okay. That's cute. Okay. That's cute. But yeah. Um Current, that's right, S energy. Okay, let's see. S energy towards you. Oh, I see. No problem, country. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, diamond. What's this with Isis energy? Okay. I don't know if it seems like he is moving slowly, but they're moving. I know you're probably like, oh, what the heck? But Nine of Pentacles is on top of the deck. What's his fun with us? They want another chance with you. Us wants another chance with you, Diamond. Are you surprised though? I feel like you're like, girl, I know this. Ten of Pentacles. Yes, you gotta know. You're manifesting it. Why is the Five of Cups reversed? Why is Nine of Wands reversed? So you've been through a little bit with S? Or has S just been through a little bit themselves? No, it's like you two have been on a cycle with one another. Yeah. Judgment, they're coming back around. Oh, what happened here? Oh, did you give up on them? Or, okay, here's the thing. So did you do this, the tactic of, yes, I'm throwing in the towel, I'm over this, when you really weren't over it? You were just like, maybe if I give S the impression that I'm over it, then they'll think that I'm really over it. Because there's a deception here of someone saying like, yeah, I'm over it, and they're not really over it. So I don't know if it's you or S. So if you gave S that impression, it's as if S knows that, no, you're not really over this. So I don't know which one of that, whoever did that, but in the energy, who's fooling who? Y'all are not fooling me. I don't know who's fooling who, but I don't even think S is fooled here. So I don't know if it was S. You're not fooled if S is doing it. S isn't doing it if you were doing it. But this whole idea of like, yeah, I'm over, I'm throwing in the towel, like you don't want another chance. Like, come on now. You know I'm coming back around. You know we're going to be back together. You know we're going to let bygones be bygones because it's not our first rodeo. So us is just moving in the Knight of Pentacles, but they're coming back around. Wheel of Fortune. And it looks like you're manifesting this. It's almost like this Ten of Pentacles, like you're really comfortable. You're like, yeah, I know S is coming back around. Like, you have to know. Like, yeah, I know. I'm just making sure. Okay? It's okay. It's okay to make sure. But yeah, S is coming. S is definitely coming back around. For sure. Yes, very determined to do so. Just, you know, in that Knight of Pentacles energy. Wheel of Fortune. It was something he did. He did the, yeah, he's giving up and he's not really giving up. Yeah. And you probably saw right through it. Okay. I'll see you in a few days. He did. Yes, I have. It's okay, Brianna. You actually, I can do yours. Wait. After Strictly. Strictly, are you here? Okay. There you are. Okay, I'll do A's energy, and then Brianna, whenever you're ready, you could post. Okay, so that's funny. You said you were manifesting a man, not necessarily him. Okay, no problem. Okay, that's funny. You're like, I don't know about him, but okay. Oh, he did? Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely. That was like the Five of Cups in reverse. He's looking at the more, you know, the brighter side of things between the two of you. He's making his comeback, so keep me posted. Okay, he's making his comeback. Feels rather soon, so. He says sends a current energy towards you with that judgment. I can't remember what it was paired with, but now he is the Nine of Pentacles. But you're probably, I don't know, it feels like this isn't the first time you two have separated. Or there has been this like disconnect and he's come around. Like for him, feels like he's just coming back around again. Alright, so let's see. What is this in Ace energy? This an Ace energy. What's Ace energy? Strictly. Okay. I wish you could see this depiction of the Eight of Cups. You probably can't. But this girl's like walking away with her fist balled up. And this other part, like there's like a pig in the background that's like looking at her like, oh, are you gonna leave? You're not gonna come back? It feels like A's energy is right here in this cup. Like, oh, you're really leaving? You're not gonna come back around? You're not gonna, you know, be open to me? I appreciate it, Diamond. Thank you. I haven't talked to her. You haven't talked to her? Okay. I've been dodging walking near her. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let me see what comes out here. Because it feels like this is her. Okay. 7 of Wands. What's this? With A's. She's heavily in her head about you. I mean, quite heavy. She still has romantic. Okay, yeah. She still has romantic interest in you. Why is there Nine of Pentacles? She's seeing you as a Nine of Pentacles. Oh. Let me check out that double, but she sees you as a Nine of Pentacles. And, she still wants to pursue you. She could, I don't know, daydream, fantasize, however about you. Just think how that conversation will be when you two do reconnect. Justice is here. She could want to balance things out, or she could be thinking about the final, you know, the paperwork that she was given, you know, the paperwork. But could be that with the Eight of Wands on the back of her mind. But she's still kind of in this like la la land when it comes to you. And perhaps I don't know when your birthday is exactly, but it's kind of the energy for her then. She still sees you as some kind of like temptation, fantasy of hers she wants to pursue. It's kind of like touching the hot stove. I don't know. You know, I'm bad with examples, but you get it. Here. It's like doing something like she may feel like she shouldn't do, and she's like, yeah, I want to do it anyway. It's like what you are for her. What is this devil here? Like, she feels like she's being tempted. Tower. Yeah, she wants a breakthrough with you. Oh, look at that. She wants you to receive her emotionally. You have the Knight of Cups in the reverse and the Knight of Cups in the upright here. So she's like, she's hoping that you receive her emotionally. She is. But at the same time, she may feel as if you could shut her down. Okay, you could shut her down. There's a lot of fire here. I don't know. A could be thinking about some freaky things, but the thing is, A is feeling positive towards your energy. Okay, she's just hoping that things go great and not go south. And there's some passion that she has towards you that she wants to express. Hence, probably perhaps this Eight of Wands, and she's hoping that you two are on the same wavelength. She feels like, you know, you're this temptation she's going towards. That's where she's at with it. And however that ends up, she just hopes that it's good. But it's almost like kind of giving, you know how when you're angry with your partner and things happen when you're angry? I'm just going to leave it there. She's in this la la land fantasizing about you. I'm not going to go there. All right? It's a whole lot going on there. But just use your imagination. But she's using hers. And intuitively, she feels like you could already be picking up on how she feels towards you anyway. But she does want to reach out and say something to you. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did for your birthday. Oh, you have? You've been having dreams? Yes. Yes. Definitely downloads for you. You're Cancer, so I'm sure they're right on point. Okay, let's see. What's going on, Brianna, for Tony? But yeah. She's such a devil herself. She's such a devil herself. It's funny. Okay. You're gonna keep pretending you have someone. Hey, Ely. Welcome. Okay, we could see what's going on. Let me see. Alright. Alright, so have you added? I'm gonna keep pretending I have someone. Alright, so let's see for Tony. What's going on? What's going on? Tony's energy. Tony's energy towards Brianna. Let's get some Tony's energy. Knight of Wands. As it goes again. No problem, thank you. Hey Alex. No, we're not. I think your reading may be next. I'm not sure. 100%. Wait, actually, Kath, you're back. Kath, you can post whenever you're ready. Kath, and then Kath, you're actually after Alex. I mean, Alex, you're after Kath. And then Eli, I have you added. Hey. Okay, so for Tony, we have the Two of Pentacles here. Let's see what's going on. This is for Tony's energy towards Brianna. Why is the Five of Cups here reversed with the Four? Why is there places here with the Seven of Cups? So I don't know if it's him or you. Oh yeah, you know what? Wow. He almost feels like you're like a kid in the candy store. Like, I don't know, you know how kids just get so overly excited in the toy aisles? Or just with, I don't know, kids can be overly enthusiastic about things. He feels like that's how you are when it comes to your dating life. Like, you're like, oh my gosh, whoopee, oh boy, like, look at this, look at Johnny, it's another one. You know, like, I don't know, it's a heavy level of enthusiasm. I don't know where he's getting that from, but it's almost as if he's struggling to use his intuition. So he's going back and forth, and he's, like, juggling this energy of, like, whether or not, like, he should really offer you something solid. I mean, in terms of, like, communication. So you may want to reach out and communicate. He's like, okay, well, where is that going to lead us? Because I really feel like Brianna's, like, over here, I don't know, collecting them all. Like, you know, like, your roster's, you know, probably pretty expansive and whatnot. I don't know. So he's wondering if you're going to let your guard down with him. He's wondering if you're going to let your guard down with him. Are you going to be willing to communicate with him? Is there someone else? He may feel like, with Tony, it feels like his fear is reaching out to you, because it does feel like a fear is here of reaching out to you and you two making peace, but then there's another man. And he's really trying to, like, ground himself emotionally, because right now he's, like, juggling the uncertainty of it. So I'm not sure why he's getting this impression that there could be, like, you're looking at other options. Because I'm just looking at this girl here, and it's like, wow, she does look like she's really, like, she looks like she is having a good time, you know? Like, you know, I don't know. So, like, you're just, I don't know. I don't know why you think you have options like that. I mean, not to say you don't have options, but he really feels like you have options, and you're thoroughly enjoying those options. You can go on a date each night if you wanted to, and just, you know, go about your life. I don't know. So, and that's kind of like a fear for him, is like reaching out, because he's looking at the time. For him, he's looking at the time, and he already feels like it's been some time. Knight of Pentacles, it's been some time, and maybe that's what it is. It may not actually be what he's seeing. He may not be seeing something. He may just be considering the time. I mean, you aren't bad to look at, so he's probably like, damn, it's been some time. So, hell, does Brianna, is she out there? Is she talking to someone else? I mean, surely someone wants to talk to you. So he probably is, like, you know, painting this whole picture in his head, and it's like kind of what he's juggling with emotionally. And then he's telling himself, yes, maybe you will reciprocate communication with me, but what if you're like, yeah, Tony, I'm so glad you reached out. It was great to hear from you, but yeah, I'm with Johnny now. Like, I don't know. And then he's like, oh my gosh, damn, I knew it. That's where he's at. That's what it feels like in his energy towards you currently. Because he is Knight of Wands here with the two of Swords reversed. He is in this energy where he wants to take action towards you, communicate, kind of like, you know, he's dropping those blindfolds, and he's like, wow. And he could be feeling, you know, pulled towards you, attracted to you, that, you know, whole allure, which is why I was getting at the fact that maybe he just kind of telling himself, well, surely I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you like this too. But he's trying to ground himself emotionally. He's trying to really trust his intuition, because he's in a pull between what his intuition is telling him and then his fear. Like, Really. Yeah. Yeah, his intuition's telling him, and he's like, what if I... Yeah. It kind of feels like he's gonna get let down softly. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's sad. Yes. Like, literally, that's exactly how he was coming off. I'm like, why does he feel like you were, like, entertaining? Like, he just feels like you have options. He might feel like you're entertaining them. He just feels like you have options that you could potentially be entertaining. I'm like, oh, okay. And you're enthusiastic about him, too. You're like, oh, okay, well, however, yeah. Okay. Let's see. The 20... He thinks like that a lot. He's wild. Oh man. Let's see. Kat, you posted. Okay, so let's see. Andreas. Alrighty. Let me check runners. I got you. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. No, you didn't, Valerie. You're after Maya. So I just have like two more. So yeah, I just have this one. Yeah, and then Maya. You're after Maya. There's two more. No problem. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So Andreas. See what's going on, Kaz. What is this in Andreas' energy? That's good. What is Andreas' energy? That's good. What the heck? Yeah. I'll look at that a little bit. What is the minus? Which is Andreas' energy? Kaz. There he is. Two of Pentacles. See, this is what I was looking at here. And you may not be able to see it, but I really want to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought it was staticking. This is the Empress. And there's like, you may not be able to see her face, but is he giving you some kind of attention? And you're almost like, why are you giving me this kind of attention? Like, I don't know. I wish you could see your face. But however, I'm pointing that out because he's the Emperor here, which of course, you know, it's like the boss kind of vibes. But there's this level of like uncertainty, energy. Oh my goodness. All right, let me fix this. My phone died. Guys, at this point, it wouldn't be me if something didn't mess up, okay? It just would not be me if something did not mess up. It wouldn't be a rainy freaking day in Seattle if something didn't go wrong. My goodness. All right, so here we go. Back in the saddle. All right, so I was pointing out the Empress looking at this person sideways. However, there's something in the energy of, like, you know, watching with a level of uncertainty here, okay? Like, I don't know what's going on, all right? Just like, you know, let's see what this is. Okay, so are you two not communicating? What's coming out of his energy is he has some anxiety, a lot of anxiety. He's at the Knight of Swords here, Ace of Cups. I don't know. Is he giving you some kind of special attention and you're kind of like, this is weird? Why are you showing me this kind of attention? Because she kind of looked as if, that's what I was kind of asking her, like, I don't know. Because he's looking at the Ace of Cups, and then he said work related, but I don't see an Eight of Pentacles there. He's looking at the Ace of Cups, not the Eight of Pentacles, and his energy towards you. And the Death is in the reverse here. So it's like something that's not quite over yet. I don't know. What is that? I'm gonna look into it. When it comes to you two, like emotionally, or like something emotionally feels like, you know what it kind of gets at with him? I know you said work related, but I'm not seeing anything with work. With this, because I was paying attention to this before he came out, it's almost like perhaps the door could be open for, this is like the Ace of Cups, something emotional, you know, there. Interesting. But he's looking at the attention that he gave you, and perhaps he feels like it wasn't reciprocated or the way he wanted it to be. There's something is awful with the communication. Something's off with communication. Did he kind of say something, some kind of banner towards you, and it kind of came off flirty and you didn't flirt back? It's kind of like giving that. Let me look into this Ace of Cups here. What's this for Andreas's energy towards God? Five of Swords is in reverse. Judgment. What's that about? Forgiveness? For what? What is the Five of Swords here? Okay. Distance. What's this about traveling? Knight of Wands. Ten of Cups. He wants to know if you two are going to get past something. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, let me see. Okay, you can hear to the Empress and the attention that he's giving to me. Okay. So yeah, he's experiencing some kind of anxiety. He's wondering if something's going to be cleared up between the two of you. He's observing you in the Two of Wands. Are you still like at a distance? Are you still planning something? There's some sense of like uncertainty and anxiety around it with Andreas. I'm not sure where that is coming from, but this doesn't really seem job focused. It's something like with communication. Like, is he waiting for you to reply? Is he waiting for you to express yourself similarly to how he expressed himself? This is what he's looking at. He's kind of sweating a bit. He's kind of sweating a bit about it, but it's giving more than just work related. And I don't know, did he feel like humiliated? Did he do something that seemed like it wasn't that appropriate? Like, it may not have been like inappropriate, but maybe he made like a comment and you're like, oh, okay, that's unusual for you to make that comment. It's something like that. Because the Three of Swords is here with the Six of Wands, and then the Page of Wands is in the reverse. But then he's like, does that mean I have a chance? Like, I don't know. It's like almost when you see that one person when you reject them, and they're like, oh, but does that mean I have a chance? It's kind of like his thing, even though it's like he could have been rejected. Because I'm looking at the Four of Cups, even though this is like the Ace of Cups. It's like he's still looking at that cup. It's like, oh, but does this mean I have a chance? I don't know, Cass. Hopefully you know what the hell I'm talking about, because this is like giving the energy for Andreas. It's not like, oh, I admire your work today. Good job, you know? And now 6 of Wands could be like a promotion, but it's like if it is the promotion, there's a Three of Swords with it. It's like a heartbreak. If it is like an increase, there's, you know, Three of Swords around it. So I don't even think it's that. And if it is, there's no communication about it. He's looking at something that's not being spoken about, and then something emotionally that's not quite wrapped up yet. That's what he's looking at. And he's sweating balls about it within the Nine of Swords energy. And quite literally, he is sweating balls, because this Emperor is sweating. You probably can't see it, but he is. However, that's Andreas. I think my screen may be blurry. But yeah, that's where he's at with it. And that's how I was getting at on top of the deck with the Page of Swords. It just felt like there was a bunch of like looking, okay, and uncertainty with that Two of Pentacles. Like curiosity, like, okay, so, and it's stemming from like, what's next? Yes, he is giving me some kind of attention the last few days. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good. Ellie, in a good way, yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, I think Kat, I don't know. I think Andreas may want to see you after work. You know what I'm saying? Not only during working hours. Or maybe just, I don't know, maybe it just feels as if you're do you have a child? I don't know. I could go, I don't know, Ace of Cups. It just didn't seem like he was just focused on the job. I mean, you said work matters. I just didn't see that. It's almost like when you have that colleague that you're keeping it work appropriate, and then you make little comments and you're like, oh, okay, well, how did you take it? It's like he's wanting to know how you took it, because the fact, I'm just going, I don't know, I'm gonna ramble for a bit with why I'm feeling this, but just keep me posted with him, okay? Because it's kind of giving a cliffhanger, and he's in this cliffhanger energy when it comes to you, but it doesn't feel like it's just with work, okay? Doesn't feel like it's just work. There's that. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Okay. Doesn't feel like it's just work. Oh, okay, thank you. See it. Oh, okay, you don't? All right. So yeah, that was just like a possibility for new love with that Ace of Cups. I mean, the Ace of Pentacles should have come out for Andreas. He's looking at the Ace of Cups and his energy towards you. Okay. Let's see. Alex, if you're here, I can do your reading. Alex and Maya. Alex, Maya, and Valerie. Okay, let's see. Okay, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Because usually he's just like stiff as a doorknob, and now he's like, so what did you think about my dad joke I said? It's like you didn't laugh at his dad joke or something. It's like, dude, why do you care? Because there's a little bit feelings there. Yeah, keep me posted with Andreas. Okay, let me see. All right, so general love. Let's see, Alex. I'm gonna do a past, present, near future. See what's coming in. Yes, Elay, you were added, and no problem, Kath. Thank you. And Vanessa, you did, I guess. No, you don't have to donate. You were here. I have you added for the general, Vanessa. Australia, you can. And if you came in before I posted this, you're already added. Before I updated, you're already added. Okay. All right. So let's see. What is this for your present for Alex? Hello. What's this? What's coming in? Okay. Why is the Ace of Cups here? You know what I'm hearing in your past? That Titanic song. Okay, near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart will go on. Oh, that's so sweet, Alex. Once more you open the door, then you're here. Now I want to cry. You know, you're activating my Cancer from Venus. Okay, so it's like in the past energy. I don't know if you're like distant from like a new love, or you just felt like love was far away, like from where you were. That's what I'm kind of getting with this World Ace of Cups. And maybe you stayed in your head about it. No, this is like past energy. You're in your head about it. You just didn't know. You're like, is this love if it's like this, you know? And you find yourself asking that kind of question, like, is this love? Like, I don't know sometimes because of this challenge. Or I don't know if it's like communication or however. So in the present energy, the Knight of Cups is in the reverse with the Eight of Cups here. So it's as if you're trying to disconnect, like you're in your head. Seems like these are like that's the Two of Swords and the Eight of Swords. So it's like you're in your head, even in the present energy when it comes to disconnecting from a connection, like something you could have felt as if either if it's not a connection, it's like how you're contemplating matters emotionally. So how you could have been viewing how you receive love or how you give love. That seems as if, especially with this Eight of Cups saying like inner work, like you're doing that work. You're doing that work. And particularly you could be trying to get out of your head too. Like and just not overthink it and just follow that path that you feel you're most connected to, you know? For sure. Even if it's like not necessarily like ideal, even if it means like you feel like you're turning your back on something that you could have held on to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So in the near future, you have the Page of Swords with the Nine of Wands, which is interesting energy. I'm looking at this High Priestess, and you know what I'm just seeing? It's kind of giving the vibes that like currently what's going on, but with the Page of Swords and the Nine of Wands, they both are on a computer. Maybe you're going to see something online. I don't know. Do you watch tarot readings with on a computer or a laptop with the High Priestess? Are you on your phone? There's something you see on your laptop. Do you have a laptop? There's something about a laptop here. I'm getting the laptop vibe. Okay. But the thing is, however, even if it's not a laptop, I just find it interesting they both have a laptop. There's something you're going to be peeping in the near future with love. So, and it feels like it's online. Maybe it's a lover that's been quiet. So, maybe it's like a lover that's been quiet lately. And you're observing something. And of course, I got to see what it is. Let me pull out this right here. What are you looking at? Is in the future because it's like maybe it almost feels like yes, I knew it. As I was saying, it almost feels like you're going back because you know the Nine of Wands is that you're giving something another chance, and there's that World card energy here. I don't know where you can actually see it, and there's the World here. So it's as if you're seeing something come full circle, and just this card jumped over here. You're finding some kind of clarity or healing when it comes to this situation in the past with that whole Titanic feel I was getting earlier. Something that you felt like you need to disconnect from, perhaps currently, that you're overthinking or you're thinking about, and you're saying, well, you know, because in this Knight of Cups depiction, usually you just see one person with a cup. These are two people here. So if you feel as if there's been like a disconnect with you and another person, it seems as if you're finding some new information out in the situation that you're in currently. Whatever you're thinking about currently, however you're processing the situation currently. Hold on to see. Yeah. You're gaining some type of insight here. And it's something that you see online. It really feels like it's something that you see online. I don't know if you talk to this person online. I don't know if you see an update. It's some kind of like a moment where you feel like, okay, it's like a full circle moment, really. It's like, oh, okay, now I see. Now I know. Now 2 + 2 is now equaling 4 to me. Like you get that moment, and I don't know if it comes like you're just being curious, like you're being curious, you're just just checking to see what's going on, and you see something, you're like, oh, okay, oh my gosh, boom, that epiphany, like, or this like moment where you're like, okay, it's like healing, whatever it is, it brings healing for you that's coming in soon for your love. Healing in this situation that it feels like you could be overthinking or sabotaging in some way on how you're viewing, following your heart or connecting with the situation, emotionally, however that goes. But it is touching on something that's already pending, and you getting this sense of peace when it comes to it soon. And the peace comes by information that you receive, and it looks like it's online. I'm telling you. So I don't know if you like. That's what I was saying. I saw the High Priestess, so it may not be a reading that you're getting online, but it could just very well be something that you're seeing, especially if that person's been quiet, and you can feel guided to maybe check on them. I don't know, something like that, and then something brings you a sense of peace. So about the situation instead of like, especially if you find yourself like overthinking or however, just like a break from that energy. Okay, I see. Staying balanced. Yeah, I feel you. Oh my gosh, look at that. I have to fix this. This looks terrible. Ever since I had to put my charger in, and wait, let me see if I can fix this too. Mm, not particularly, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it for the sake of my sanity. So, whatever. I hope that's like, no, hold on, let me move this. This looks like it's almost upside down. All right, that'll do for now. I hate how these shine like, okay, anyway. Okay, so Let's see. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Let me see. You got that card for my school. Oh, really? What card did I get for Enrique? Oh, okay, you do on your iPad? Okay, it was getting like, yeah, it was getting like really loud. Laptop vibes. What's it called? Clanita. Hey, Clanita. I'm open for Tiny Tarot. I could do some Tiny Tarot pulls for you if you'd like. Tiny Tarot's a good time. I don't even know if you're still here. But yeah. Doing some, yeah, trying to move forward with myself. Oh, I see. With yourself. With myself. Yeah. Okay, from Enrique. Okay, that makes sense. So it's him, then the information you're getting on your connection with him that's coming in soon. Let's see. So Maya, Valerie, if you're here, I could do a reading, and Vanessa. Maya, Valerie, and Vanessa. And Eli, you'll be after. Okay, thank you. Quinita. And then Vanessa. Okay, Valerie, you're here. And Valerie, I think, was that a general? How are you doing, Phoenix? And so I'll do Valerie, Vanessa, and then Eli. Um, for the general readings, it's usually just like a current energy I'll do for free, or a just general, like a past, present, near future. So what I can do is see um like Carrie or David's energy towards you. Mm-hmm. Or you know what I could do also? Instead of do a spread, I could pull one for Harry and I could pull one for David. I'll do that. So just let me know, Valerie. And then I think Vanessa, you said general. Just let me know whichever. But usually just for the generals, it's mainly like a general. Or if you want a card, I'll pull a card for you. I'm gonna do that for Harry or David because I'm actually nosy and I'm curious, like which one is it gonna be myself? You know what I mean? But yeah, just let me know, whichever. Okay, okay, that will work for which one? Um, trying to see. I was gonna do Vanessa. Let me know. All right, so let's see here. Vanessa, I'm gonna do your general, and just let me know, Valerie, whichever you feel guided to. All right, so let's see, Vanessa. Hmm. Mm. Okay, pull one for each. Okay, I'll do that. Why is this 6 of Swords here? That's good. Okay, you have a lot of sixes here. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna pull two for them, for you, Valerie. So Vanessa, you have a situation that's coming out for your general that's balancing out. It looks like a connection. Like, but this is a connection that you're not currently in. So it's something that you're perhaps, it looks like you're something you're interested in balancing out, basically. So with this person, you'll have to be in the Five of Pentacles energy, Five of Swords, Five of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, you walked away from whoever this person is. So the Nine of Swords is here with Ten of Cups. I don't know if you share family with them or you just thought of this person as your Ten of Cups. There's a sense of like a I don't know, it's like a fear or mystery. I'm not sure what this moon is actually around, coming back around. Maybe is that them or you? Why is the moon here? Oh, okay. Was there a third person? Maybe there's a third party. That's the fear. The fear is like coming back around and there's another person. Somebody's like afraid that there's another person here. But however, it looks like the situation is balancing out with you and someone. I don't know if you share family with this person or you just saw this person as family. I don't know if this is them in the Eight of Cups. It just depends. If you walked away from them, then this would be you with the fear that you're going to reconnect with them. And there's the potential that there's someone else or vice versa, you know? But that's not the case. And whoever this is still sees you as someone that they could marry or spend their life with. It's like literally, it's balancing out, it seems. But there's just like fear around coming back around. Okay. It appears. Let's see. So Valerie, Heyy, let's pull in Valerie and different relationship with Heyy. Looks promising so far with Heyy. Four of Wands on top of the deck. Valerie ends up in a relationship with David. Interesting. Four of Wands is underneath this one. Empress. No to David. Interesting. You know what? It's really up to you. I know you're probably like, what the hell? Yeah, it looks like it's up to you. It's your decision. I see you independent from Heyy. Okay? I see independent of Heyy. The possibility of connecting with Heyy is very likely if you haven't already. David is in the Five of Pentacles. David, you could find that David's fairly insecure when it comes to being with you. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like David maybe be a little insecure. Like his confidence may not be where you want it, up to par. He will view you as the Empress. He will put you on pedestal, but I don't know if it's like his finances. He feels like he doesn't have enough for you or however. And then when it comes to Heyy, I see you connecting with him and then deciding to stay disconnected. So, because there's the Queen of Swords. I mean, it literally says independent woman on here. And then, with David. He just seems like taking an L. He's gonna take an L with you somehow. I know. And we're like, wow, that was just. But either way it goes, with you being like in this Empress Four of Wands energy, it's almost like because you know the Empress is that she creates everything around her. She births things into life. So you could really create and set the tone for a connection with David or Harry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're trying to disconnect from Harry. Okay. Harry has been around for 4 years. Okay, I see. That explains the Four of Wands here. And then him. Well, you know what? David has I mean, David looks like he's a candidate, but it's just like David, he just may not have the best confidence with you. And I could see that. Let me just see what comes out here. Okay, he's a King of Cups. So he seems like he'll be really sweet on you. Really sweet on you, but I don't know. I think he's good. I feel like David. I'm leaning more towards David. Just I just hope he doesn't. Is he a water sign? Give you like sob, like, I don't know. He kind of comes off like, oh, you forgot to text me back. You told me you would text me back. Okay, well, I love you. You love me still, right? Like, just like he'll be in that kind of energy. Like, I don't know. Like, are you okay? I don't know. But yeah, David. It seems like David's promising. He just may have issues feeling confident around you at first. But then he'll end up baking you cookies and, folding your underwear and stuff like that, getting you ready for work. Like he's gonna be really supportive of you, David. But when it comes to like Harry, there's a sense of disconnect and you remaining independent of Harry. So that makes sense that you're already trying to like disconnect with him while you came out the Queen of Swords. Oh, he's a Virgo? Oh, okay. Mm. All right. This is not too bad. Not too bad. Um, yeah. Let's see. Elay, are you here, Elay? And Maya. No problem, Valerie. Thank you. Okay, let's see, Elay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you want to know what the Cancer, their energy is towards you? Or do you want to know just anything in love? Or do you want to know if that Cancer truly has feels? Because if you're peeping that there's something, you're probably right. I always say, if something makes you like spin your eyes a little bit, as long as your intuition's on point, you're probably right, you know? But if your intuition's off, if you're not in alignment, then you're just psyching yourself out at that point. All right, so let's see. So this Cancer, let's see her feelings, her energy towards you. Okay, let's see, Elay. What is this? Close energy. Okay. Oh, hold on now. It's like half the deck. What is this? And this Cancer's energy towards. Do you see this person? Are you close to this person? Like at a home under the same roof? What is in this Cancer's energy? Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Hmm. This person, let me see. What is in this Cancer's energy towards the rest of the world? Does this person know your family? Has this person known you for a while? Why is the Empress here? Ooh. Let me get the storyline here. What's the death? Reverse. It's like they have a lot to say about you. That's why I'm curious. It doesn't feel like this is like a new person. Judgment. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. They view you as the Empress. So, Eli, they do find you to be rather radiant, attractive, a beautiful person on the inside and the out, you know. They are kind of like relaxing. Hold on, let me see. What you said. Okay, see. Okay, coworkers. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that because I'm trying to figure out the nature of the connection here. World card. So I don't necessarily see this Cancer being, active with you. She's coming out in the Four of Swords energy. So it's kind of like she's in a laid back energy and just like meditating on you. And she thinks of you as someone perhaps that has this Page of Cups, like crush like feelings towards her. And there is a bit of distance that she may be keeping. She has thought about the idea or visualized the idea of being in a Ten of Pentacles in a connection with you. This is the Ten of Pentacles with the Lovers. So yeah, you were, picking up on that. And she feels like you make her happy. Like you make her happy, you make her like she's happy around you, you know? She feels like she's happy. She likes talking with you. It's kind of like a soulmate connection here. She has in some way thought about it, but I don't see her really acting on it. I don't see her feeling like she's gonna jump out there, even though there are emotions here. And she feels as if you have emotions as well too. This Page of Cups, and I see like a Five of Cups, Moon, and the Eight of Wands. So there's a lot of emotion there. A lot of emotion there. So I don't know. Did you already tell her that you? Wait, let me see how you worded that. Oh, okay. Okay, you did. You didn't necessarily say you told her, but she must know. So she may feel as if there's a sense of disappointment around that, around the fact that you have these feelings, and maybe she just, feels as if she's not ready to act on anything like that or express those feelings, even though she has thought about it. Just thought about it. Now, with the Death in the reverse and the Three of Pentacles, perhaps why she doesn't want to go that route has a lot to do with the fact that I don't know if it's because you two work together with this Three of Pentacles, or the idea of that needing to end, or what if we get involved and then we can't be friends? It's that whole storyline, you know. What if we get involved and then we can't be friends anymore, and it ruins the friendship, and things are weird and things are awkward and this and that. It's kind of like she's been in a bathtub contemplating this. And now, granted, she probably didn't take a bath and think about this, but perhaps she did. You know, she's like, she has thought about it. She was like, you know what, Eli is beautiful. I mean, she makes me happy. You know, I feel like she's thought about the white picket fence and you two being connected in that way. But in terms of her like being ready to express it and act on it, she does feel as if there's a heavy sense of emotion that you could have that you're not showing. Five of Cups moon, when it comes to the fact that it may not be reciprocated, and she's looking at why. And it, like I was going with, either it's the idea of we're working together, the Three of Pentacles, what if that goes to shits, or what if, you know, we can't be friends anymore? It's like almost looking at that situation being the case, and that's contributing to her feeling as if, okay, I should keep my distance, you know. But yeah, that's where this Cancer's at. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Okay, I see. She just came out like she didn't care. Yeah. I can see how she's trying to remain distant and a bit detached from it, or just reserved, I will say. And that's her reasoning, really. Yeah. That's her reasoning. But with the Lovers, Ten of Pentacles here, she's thought about it. She's visualized it in this Four of Swords. But yeah, that's her kind of philosophy as to why she wouldn't actually take an action on it. It's one of those two things. Either you two are like working together, or you two not being friends after the fact. Debbie, yes. I don't think you did. I don't think so. But I actually can get to your reading after this. I want to see who's next. I think I'm caught up actually. Make sure. Yeah, super confusing connection. Oh yeah. Super confusing. Yeah, it's just like one of those situations. It kind of feels like it's almost natural. It's like she thought about it and she's like, you know what? It's not she's not against being in a connection with you at all, or like a woman, I should say. Like that wasn't her. It wasn't like a moral reason why she was saying no. Like, oh no, that's just something I wouldn't know. She was just saying like, oh, how what if things don't work out? Like, what if then it's difficult, and then it's like this, and like we're working together, and then it's like perhaps because you two are working together, it could be that like something would have to end. She feels like, in order to trust that, or she feels as if that would perhaps alter the connection, like just you two being friends, if you guys were to be romantically involved. Because for the 10 films to come out and you don't even know her family, and that's how I think. And I'm not taking that as like work, not next to the Lovers. I mean, my goodness. So it's like she's visualized the whole idea of you two being in a connection that could be long term. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of like why she's moonwalking backward when it comes to the idea of it, or moonwalking, I should say. Okay, Maya, and then Debbie. So Debbie could post whenever you're ready. And Maya, if you're here, could do your reading. Okay. Okay, and if I missed anyone, just let me know. I think I have everyone added. I'm gonna go ahead and get the deck started. So I'm gonna do the forecast for the week. Let's see what's coming in. Let's see what's coming up, okay? And just Debbie, let me know whenever if you want a general or current energy. I'm just getting the piles together. I'm not doing it right now. Let's see what's this coming in for the week. Okay. A lot of energy and action. Love to see it. Alright, so let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry to see that. Okay. Now, the dog Razi are okay. So you want to know Razi's? Hold on. This decent. Okay, so to see if your dog's okay, see if Razi's okay, the energy there, and then what's surrounding D's son, maybe with D's son. So D's son had a dog that passed away, and then he's watching Razi. Okay, she's okay. Gives this energy with Razi. And maybe ready to go. Let me see. This cute. Yeah. Yeah. When are you coming to get me? I'm getting those vibes. Queen of Wands just popped out. Is there a man and a woman there too? Or it's like, is there a man? It's like it seems like there's a man here. Oh, she. That's right. She. Razzie. So I'm looking for someone to. She physically can't take care of her. Oh, I see. Aw, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this man's taking good care of her. Yeah, but she may miss you or something. Maybe that's why she wants to leave. Yeah, the man's definitely taking good care of her. Literally obsessed, it says. So the man literally is obsessed with her. Of course my iPad died. Okay, hold on. Let me try to charge it. I'm gonna get together. I'm gonna get the comments back up in a second. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, definitely taking good care of her. Probably baking her homemade treats and everything. Like, forget going to the store. She's gonna get that special treatment. Oh, I like it. The Razzie's like, get me out of here. Just kidding. But no, Razzie's kind of giving the vibes. I don't know. She may just want to go outside. I think like she just may want to go outside more. She's like, yeah, I'm loving the food here, but yeah, I'm ready to kind of go outside. Like, when are you coming to get me? I'm telling you, it's really giving that. Two of Wands is here with a Fool card. And you know that dog in the Fool card's ready to jump off too. Like, come on, let's go. Where are we going? Kind of like her energy. Like, I like it here and all. Nine of Cups. I'm getting what I want. This is cool. Now, I will say, the woman though, the woman around Razzie, I don't know. She kind of comes off a little closed off. Maybe, I don't know if she's contributing to why Razzie may want to, but maybe missing you and wanting you to come. Because it's like you're a mystery for her. Like, are you going to come back? Are you coming back around, right? You're coming to get me, right? Oh, yeah. Razzie misses you. I'm telling you, it's giving that. Three of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, Razzie's missing you. And there's like a mystery. Like, you're coming back around, right? Because I don't know. This lady, is she not a dog person? Because the man, he seems like he's all for Razzie, you know, and then her energy's like, I don't know. It kind of feels like she wants to leave rather than just like go outside. Because she misses you though. And she's hoping you'll come back around. There's a mystery around you with the moon here. Like, you're coming. When are you coming? Feels like it's that. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay, so just to see if he'll be suitable there. Okay. See if she will be. Okay. Yeah. Well, she's doing good. I mean, she's doing good other than feeling perhaps like, to me, feel like you're home for her. She does miss you. She misses you. She wants you to come get her. She does want to go outside. I don't know if she just really wants to go outside or if she wants to leave with you. It kind of gives she wants to leave with you. And in this depiction of the Eight of Wands, it kind of looks like a dog. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it kind of looks like a dog here. Like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like she's ready to go outside. She's ready to go. She's ready for you to pick her up. It's a bit of that energy. And then the woman, whoever that woman is, that's connected to the man that's taking care of her so well, she doesn't seem too fond of her. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's so sad. Yeah, most definitely. I understand that. Yeah, that's what's kept me from getting pets because I can't take it. I couldn't imagine. Um, yeah, I can imagine it. Maybe it's my attachment issues. Oh my gosh. Mm, okay. Hey, Cat Goddess. Hey, Vanessa. I did your reading earlier. I can leave you a timestamp. It was like 3 readings ago. I can leave you a timestamp after this one, but I can't really remember it. It was someone coming out in your energy from that you walked away from or that disconnected from you. I think it was something like that. Let me see. I love and care for her though. Oh yeah, absolutely, Debbie. Definitely. It gives that. She feels your love so much, she misses you. And it's only been a night. Yeah. It's like she could feel the distance. Let's see. Cat goddess. Yes, I'll do a general for you. Phoenix. Do you want to do a general or a current energy? Okay. Okay. Good night, Debbie. Blessings to you too. All right, let's see. So, what's this? Phoenix. Oh, look at it's behind here. Hmm. Why is it kind of like this here? Okay, Phoenix. You're coming out the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. That's the Magician. It's like you're silently, you know what it's giving? Okay, makes sense. When they say, that whole when you're pouring to yourself, you focus on self-care, how you're attracting what you desire. Just, the truth. That's what it looks as if you're doing. So it's like you're focusing on maybe your coins, practical matters, your stability, business, your structure, your home, however, those things. And this is where it appears that where your heart is guiding you. It's like you're following where your heart is guiding you. Even if there's a bit of uncertainty, like you don't know where you're going. You're like, well, not sure, but you're trusting it at least. It's like you're finding that sense of trust when it comes to it. There is someone in your energy that's kind of like observing you with a bit of suspicion. You could be guarded with them. Perhaps that's why you're not giving them attention, because you're pouring more attention into yourself. And maybe they're not used to that. It's like you're hidden. Let's see. It's like you're in this hidden energy. It's like even though you're in a hidden energy, it looks like you're still doing all of your self-care things, giving yourself a facial and making sure you're still put together. It's kind of like when you look good and you don't go anywhere. Like, okay, I'm not planning on going outside today, but I still decided to do my hair and my makeup and all those things. It's like that. You're still in this energy role. I'm still pouring into myself, even if I'm not putting myself out there like that. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here is coming through with the Eight of Cups? Why is the Eight of Wands here with the Two of Swords? Who is this person watching you? Interested in where you're going. There's someone who wants to know where you're going. Like, where are you going? What are you doing? Like, so if it's like if you leave the house, I don't know if this person's in the house with you. I don't think so. Let me see why the Seven of Wands. There's someone coming out in your general that feels rejected by you. And it doesn't even seem as if you're trying to make them feel that way. You could be extra focused on your money. And just extra focused on your foundation, your stability. And there's someone that's attached to you. Is this another woman? Do you have a woman that's near you? Or is this, it kind of gives this as you, though, because you're manifesting. Let me make sure. With the Two of Swords. Okay, because if this is you, it kind of gives it is you. You don't know exactly what you're doing. You just know you're following your heart. You're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really I can't put my finger on it, but I just know I'm trusting my intuition. I'm trusting my heart. I'm trusting that this is the right thing to do. And I feel like this is like this is your energy. And there's just like another person here that has anxiety. Not necessarily about the fact that you're coming off grounded within yourself, but really you're not giving them like that much attention. It's kind of like, what are you doing? They're suspicious of like, what are you doing? Where are you going? It's like those vibes coming through because they feel rejected by you. Four of Swords. Yeah. Because there's a lot of, you're in the Four of Swords and they're trying to relax. They're trying to relax because perhaps there's like no communication with this person. I mean, you're guarded with them. Or there's a blockage with the Seven of Wands here. And I mean, hell, I mean, I don't know. It's not phasing you like that. For them, they don't feel like it is. And they're in the Five of Swords energy. They're almost like, ooh, Five of Swords, Seven of Swords. Yeah, there's that Seven of Swords again. And you know what it is? It's kind of like if you had someone that was playing mind games with you and now they feel like you're trying to, like you're in some type of competition with them. Like you're playing mind games with them now. Kind of giving that. And you're not even, it doesn't even feel like you're doing that in the energy. I don't know. Tell me, are you? Because it doesn't give that you really are like playing mind games. It feels like you're just disconnecting from things that don't really serve you. And you're aware there's like a toxic energy here with the devil. And you're not trying to go toe to toe. You're just like, you know what? It's like in a sense, they could feel you moving on. It is kind of giving it could be, you know who? I don't know. Let me see what you're saying. You say who this could be. Oh, thank you so much, Kath. I hope you do the same. You have a great week ahead. Okay, Vanessa, I'll do that. No problem. I'll go ahead. It'll be posted after the live. It will be posted after the live. And then, yes, thank you for hanging out too, Kath. Okay, ER, yeah, okay. Oh no, Australia. Okay. So let me see. Okay, I got you, Australia. I'll do your reading after this one. Thank you. And so it's ER. Okay, so let me back up. Okay. So with him, it just feels like you're coming off grounded within yourself. I already said that. And you're looking good. But it's like you're not stepping out and you're not trying, it's like you're not trying to be the center of attention. However, it just feels as if you're trying to connect to what's real for you. And you could feel as if you're like spiritually led to do this. It's causing this dude so much anxiety. I don't know why, but it is. You have the Nine of Swords here twice. And he's trying to relax. He may need to take a muscle relaxer or something. I don't know. He needs a cup of tea. But he's trying to relax because he's telling himself, because he could have been playing a mind game with you, or he could have been rather deceptive in some way, sneaky, and he's thinking you're doing the same thing. Like he's psyching himself out. He's like, oh my gosh, what if she's doing the same thing? What if you're moving on really? Like he's freaking himself out. Like, what if you're really moving on? You're coming towards me, right? Because he's still interested in you. Okay, he's still interested. But whatever you're manifesting, if this is the kind of results you're trying to manifest from him, then I mean it's working. But however, it looks like you're doing good within yourself. I mean, your energy looks pretty good. And you look as if you're at peace too and taking care of yourself. And he's just kind of feeling a bit rejected. Coming out of your energy, feeling a bit rejected emotionally. That's interesting. And it has a lot to do with the fact that minus the like Seven of Wands, the Six of Wands was compromised. So it's like you're not giving him attention. I'm not getting attention from you. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm not getting attention from him. Okay, so anxiety is back. Are you feeling anxious? You don't have, it didn't feel like in your energy, but you can tell me. Are you feeling anxiety? Anxiety is back here. It felt like it was coming from this other energy, but are you experiencing anxiety? He needs some herbal remedies. Yeah, for sure. He needs some herbal remedies. We have some valerian. Valerian root would be great. What else? Some lemon balm. Definitely lemon balm. You should have some lemon balm. Let's see. Okay, so he watches. Yeah, that could be it. Okay. Oh, fear and anxiety, yes. Okay, so you're more so impatient. Yeah, he's coming out. This is anxious energy and rumors coming out here. And that Nine of Swords, think about back to that Nine of Swords earlier, I was already getting that anxiety coming through. Okay, so you have the Fountain here. I'll see if he's going to, I'm just seeing the energy for your general. I'll see if he's going to take action soon. Oh, chaos arguments is here. Missed messages. So here's the thing. Now, if he's still blocked, because that Seven of Wands did come out, and that person was viewing you, not giving them attention with the Seven of Wands there. If he's still blocked, he tried to reach out to you. But he didn't. Wait, didn't you say you didn't block him? I can't keep up. I think you said you didn't block him or you unblocked him. Because there's a bit of frustration here. Or is this you frustrated with him? Someone's frustrated, okay? And there's a missed message here, though. Missed message, signals. And there's like some kind of chaos and arguments coming out for the just looking at the energy around your general, it's coming out too. So, and it's a connection. I was already picking up that it was giving another individual, but it is highlighting this connection. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do Australia, and then we could see if he's gonna take action towards you soon. We'll see. But this is giving the same energy, some kind of anxiety. It feels like it's him. You're right. Which I'm not surprised. You're right about it. But yeah, he's giving that. It is his energy. It's a bit of like frustration, anxiety, maybe wanting to like argue because of it, like the frustration with the situation. And it's with him, it's like feeling like he's being ignored when really it just looks like you're pouring into yourself. All right, Australia, let's see. Let me, if I can find, oh my gosh, here it goes. Okay. No problem. You are, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would be frustrated too. I thought you said something like that. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what's going on with him. Okay, Australia. So I'm gonna start with the first one, Assad. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Assad. Assad's feelings towards Australia. What's this? Innocence. Okay, 10 of Cups here on top. Nice. Wow, it's crazy. This was the card that wanted to come out at first. It's in the reverse. So, has your communication slowed down? He could be viewing you as preoccupied, really focused on work. Something along those lines. You have the 8 of Pentacles here, like your craft. Something of that sort. And you slow down communication. What is this in the side's feelings towards Australia? Ooh. Okay. Where's the Page of Swords? There's a lot of looking. I see like watching. Oh. Wanting to take action, but just looking. What is this just looking energy here? Did you two get in an argument? Let me look more into this. Okay. We stopped talking. Alright, that either one. Okay, I see. His feelings for me. Okay. Okay, what is this for a side? His feelings towards Australia. Okay. Wow, you have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse twice. So, King of Pentacles is here. I don't know if you two had some. Okay, you two did say it was like rather friendly, but he feels as if you two had like the same goals in mind. Like, maybe your work ethic was really similar, or you two had, like, long-term goals that were similar. Like, if you own your own business or had those kind of, ideas. But he is acknowledging how the communication has slowed down between the two of you. And there's no longer this sense of, like, suspense. Like, okay, is it left or is it right? It's almost like you two both know where you're at with things. He feels there was like a weight, like a heavy weight on the situation between the two of you that has been released. And he does feel as if you're like preoccupied. What are you doing here with the Eight of Pentacles? Assistant of Swords. Okay, yeah, you're preoccupied. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know what he thinks you're building or what you are building, but it looks really nice. Ten of Pentacles for him. He feels like you're focused on your bread and butter. You're focusing on, your garden. You're the Queen of Pentacles here for Assad. Eight of Pentacles efforts. He could be acknowledging your efforts as well too. Two of Cups is here. And the Ten of Cups is on top of the deck. So I know you said that it was like friendly, but unless he met your family, he really sees you as like wife material. And how you have remained grounded even after the disconnect when it comes to the communication. Now with him, he's the Knight of Cups in the reverse. So I don't know if he was showing up as Knight of Cups in the reverse. Let me see. And he's reflecting on it. Look at it. Oh yeah. Hold on. What is this in because the Five of Cups is near it. Okay. Did you two stop talking because he was like in a player energy? Let me see this. Five of Cups. He's thinking about the past. Yeah. He does want to come back around and ew. You know what I will say? Did you two work together or work around each other? Now emotionally when it comes to his side, he doesn't know. Like it's almost like up in the air with him. He would come towards you in a kind of like I wouldn't take him seriously. Okay, that's just basically how I put it. I wouldn't necessarily take him seriously. Like if he dates you, he'll probably be dating other people. It's like those kind of vibes. And I don't know if that's why you two stopped communicating. But Page of Swords, he's looking at this. He's thinking about the past with you, a past disappointment and a conflict. It's still in his feelings. He's the King of Wands. He wants to resolve the conflict. He does want to resolve the conflict. And I feel as if, like, there's hope to heal things with you, but the devil's with him. I feel as if he wants to resolve the conflict with you, Judgment, with the Eight of Pentacles. It has something to do with what you're working on. It's something to do with your work ethic. You have the Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if he, and the King of Wands could be, entrepreneur, that kind of spirit. So I don't know if he has something in mind. And he's thinking, you know what? I have the perfect person in mind for this. You have the Eight of Wands here twice in the reverse. So he's not quite ready to discuss this with you. It's like what he's looking at. The conflict, the tension, the arguments, and how he wants to come back. And he's like, okay, I wouldn't mind working things out. And however things flow emotionally, you have the Eight of Cups with the Ten of Cups. So he's thinking like, well, perhaps maybe it could lead to something, but I'm not really sure. The King of Wands, he feels himself, feels like he's attractive. His side feels like he's attractive. He's a macho man. However, he's approaching the situation like, it's just however he feels like you're coming, because he does feel as if you'll be, you are kind of like wife material. However you're coming is how he's coming, but he wants to come. The Knight of Wands is on top of the deck. Okay. He wants to come towards you. And that King of Wands is what he's coming out as. But the devil in his energy, just keep a magnifying glass on him. You would have to keep a magnifying glass on him. But he thinks highly of you. I mean, it feels like you value yourself, you respect yourself, you have a high, level of respect for yourself. Who's this for silence? Alright. Yeah, he wants a new beginning with you. Yeah, new beginnings here. Pure potential. Daunting task. Hidden things. He feels like, I don't know what this is about your work ethic though, unless you two worked around each other. It's really being emphasized. Did he used to watch you work a lot? Do you work a lot? You probably like, girl, I barely go to work. That's usually how it works out for me. Like, girl, I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know. But he wants to come out of the cold with you. He does. Like, he's feeling this sense of, it's like my Five of Pentacles for this oracle. He's feeling a sense of detachment with you, and really, I'm telling you, Judgment's here with King Wands. He wants to come back around. He wants to. It's like he's not even ready to yet say this because he doesn't know. It's like, it's kind of like he's reflecting on that disappointment emotionally and the conflict right now. And threads, and that makes sense. Okay, so this is like condensing many into one right here. So it's like a spinning wheel. So it's like his wheels are spinning, you know, it's like in his head. Okay, he's going over things like, oh, okay, yep. I feel as if you and he feels as if you two are on the same page in terms of like where you two are. Perhaps it was like up in the air. It feels as if, like, even when you two are communicating, it's like the communication could have been like 1 minute you two are good and the next minute you were like, oh, okay. Or it's like something was like shifty with the communication. He feels like that's changed, whatever that is. But he does want to reconnect with you. And he's just revisiting the disagreement that you two had that led to, you know, a disconnect. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's great. Congratulations. I love that. Absolutely. Oh, wow, really? Mm. That's why the devil's near him. I see exactly why the devil's near him now with the Five of Wands. Yeah, he is thinking about that and wanting to heal things with you with the Star card. Mm, yeah. Arrogant for sure. A mutual friend group. Okay. Maya, I can do yours after this one if you're here. Yeah, kidding. What did you say after that? It was more than friendly. Stand on business you can make. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he definitely wants to reconnect with you. Hmm. What is this? It feels like you're like a high valued woman. I'm telling you. My goodness. This is a speedometer. When I see that, that's like literally action. He wants to take action towards you. Like he wants to see you. Back to this Knight of Wands, okay? Let's come out for a side. But again, with the emotional side of things, he's just like Eight of Cups with that Ten of Cups. Not sure how it's gonna progress emotionally between the two of you. And it's perhaps because he's in the five. He's looking at the Five of Cups, Five of Wands. So, you know, the Five of Cups is kind of looking at the sadder side of things. So he's just not sure how you're gonna take things. Like, are you gonna be optimistic when it comes to him, or are you gonna see the devil in him? Because it is still kind of lingering. Let me see. What is this? Sorry. Ooh, he has the whip on top of him. Girl, I don't know about him. Listen, so he may want to, he will definitely want to get involved with you again, physically. I have to look into this devil and his energy with this wig. I don't know if he has like an obsession towards you.
He feels like he wants to like tame you. What does he have going on? I need to see. What is this inside? A pill. He could be addicted to you. What is this? Girl, what do you have me reading? Australia, what is going on with this side? Like, he was cool at first. I'm like, wait, hold on. Here's the whip in the pill. He could be addicted. Usually when I see that, why is he, hold on. What is this inside? Mushroom. Does he take drugs? Usually I don't say that straightforward, but does he take any drugs? Because here's the mushroom near him. Is he on a psychedelic? I don't know. He feels like that's perhaps why he feels like this situation is complex and he's revisiting it. I don't know, but he wants to see you. It seems like he's in some type of like trans state of fixation towards you. Let me look at this devil really quick with him as the King of Wands. What do you got going on? Because he does see you to be promising to connect to you. Feels like you're just like a sense of home for him, warmth, comfort from the streets, because you know he's been out there. He's the King of Wands with the devil near him. Let me see here. What is this? And quite literally, this man's outside. So I'm just saying, he's been outside. What is this? With the devil and the King of Wands. Five of Cups. Five of Cups again. Oh, Hierophant. Okay, the lovers. Yeah, he's got it bad. Yeah, he does. He wants to mend things with you. But it's like, he's gonna get past this. He's gonna get past this. It's almost like he's just going through this awakening and he's seeing what happens. Like, he's getting this enlightenment, this moment of enlightenment where he's seeing things that have happened. And Starkar, he's wanting to heal things. It's like he's seeing the devil in himself, in him. That's what he's going through right now. And he does, he's rather fixated on this connection with you, for sure. And I don't know if he's just like in his head or if he's puffing the magic dragon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he has going on. But yeah, it's puzzling him. It feels like the situation is puzzling if he is sober. Either way, it's puzzling, but he is really interested in connecting with you. And it does look like he's rather serious about it. And that makes sense because also pure potential and beginnings are here. So he wants a new beginning with you. Okay, so keep me posted. All right, keep me posted. Don't leave me hanging with this person, because what the hell? What does he have going on? I need a to be continue with them. With what is he trying to tame, bro? That man is not over you, even in the slightest. Ugh. It looks like karma is biting him in the ass too. Especially if he left things like that. Okay. Not you all capsing, I am not your home. No, I feel you on that. No, he really does feel like those are his vibes though. Aside definitely feels like that. He's like, oh my gosh, I just want to feel the comfort of you. Like, he just wants to feel the comfort of you. Girl. Oh my gosh. It's kind of like it gives that one F-boy that needs someone that's so, you know, when you finally at some point you get tired of running the streets, you know? And not saying he's been out there like that, because he's not coming out the Knight of Wands. I mean, the Knight of Wands was on top of the deck, but he's not coming out like that. So it just seems like that one dude's like, you know, and then you know you have a good woman, and you're like, wow. Then there's Australia, and I'm a jackass. And then, you know what? I did this. I just really want to do some rated R things. Okay? And then that, and then censored, and then this and that. Like, what the hell? What does he have going on? I need Sage and Palo Santo. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here, okay? Very heavily in his energy towards you. Okay, girl. What was the next question? What was the next question? Uh, okay. Let's see here. Please. Oh, okay. Where home is at pertaining to me. He used to say that. Oh, he drinks a lot. Okay, that makes sense. The Five of Cups could be like drinking, you're in your feelings, you're over here crying because you done had too many. Yeah. He's done coke. Oh, okay. He said he wants to try shrooms. Oh, okay. Girl, I wasn't sure. It was something going on with him that is affecting what, like, him feeling the way he's feeling too, you know? I got you two healing cards. Thank you. And also, Alan. I see you here. Alan. So let me add you. So, Alan, healing cards. Okay. Thank you. All right. And, okay, let me go back here. He used to say he was gonna leave hickeys to show people on his. Oh, he used to say stuff like that? Yes, that explains his energy is really strong, really heavily, yeah, driven towards you, um, physically. Oh, the devil's in Ohio. I said the devil's in Ohio. That's funny. I've had a rough time. Okay. He used to say he was gonna. Oh, yeah. Girl. Okay, so, hey, tramps. Um, yes, tramps, I can add you. I did not do your timestamp yesterday. I think it was yesterday. So I'm glad that you're here. I can add you and I didn't get to I didn't know I think you did want a general. But I wasn't 100%. So just let me know if it's a general or current energy tramps. And I can do yours after healing cards. And so let me see. Because I see you, Maya. I know you posted. Okay, so let me see. KJ. Okay, so let's look at KJ. And also Sir Drill. Um, I see you here. I can do yours after tramps. And let me see. Okay. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Alright, so let me see here. Okay, thank you, Maya. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see KJ. What's up with him? Let's see with KJ. Because Assad's coming. So let's hope he's minding his P's and Q's. What's going on? Why is he doing this thing? Okay, so what's going on with him? What's going on with KJ? Transition. What's going on with KJ? I don't like it. Yeah, he has to go. He may have to go. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on now. I'm gonna look into it a little more. I don't like it already, but we'll see. We'll see. It may get better. Oh, he does. Oh, thank you so much, Maya. I appreciate you. You're so kind. Yeah, I appreciate you. Okay. What's going on with KJ? Where's the 4 months here? Where's distant? Where's the morning? Does KJ live with his parents? Why is it there Pentacles? I'm trying to reach for straws here because I'm not really. I think there's another person. Okay, if he does not live around parents, this could be a family. 10 of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands. Then there's another person here. 10 of Cups. He still feels a connection with you. Who is this? 5 of Pentacles. Okay, the Page of Swords is here. I put it up here because it's like this is your energy. Looking for information. Are you at a distance from him? Or you just feel the distance with him with the 5 of Pentacles? This is on top of the deck here. And I see a lot of connecting here, but I'm also seeing some 3s here with the 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. And then the 2 of Swords would be you two not communicating. 7 of Cups, confusion around it. 6 of Swords is here. Six of Pentacles. You wanting to balance the situation out. What's good, you know? Underlining is the 8 of Swords. There's a restriction. Let me look into this. Why is the 10? What's the 4 wands here for KJ? Let's see if it goes. Is there a third party? What's going on? This time. What's he doing? Does KJ have a child? Yeah, I see. I see him wanting to connect with you. I not even necessarily wanting to connect with you. I see him knowing that he should say something to you. I see him well aware of the fact that he's been holding back from communicating with you. Now, if KJ does not have if he does not live with family, if he was not in a long-term connection with someone previously that may have had a child, you know, have a child. I'm not liking what I'm saying because it kind of gives the moon is here. Behind the scenes, there could be like a connection, like the sun's revealing it. 3 of Wands that he has going on that's causing stagnation when it comes to him communicating with you. Page of Wands. He's looking out for his like stability. He's trying to kind of like, it's kind of, whoever this is, it seems like they're really close, too close to home. Okay, so he lives with his mom and brothers. Okay. So maybe he has some family dealings going on behind the scenes. There's hope here. Okay, there's hope. He could have some family matters going on. Okay, in that case. I'm not necessarily seeing like the 3 of Cups. So, but there is like a external factor going on. And he's trying to tend to it. Now, this could very well be his family. But it's pertaining to his foundation. So it's at home. It's in his home. Now he's aware of the fact, like I was saying, like that he hasn't communicated with you, he should communicate with you, so on and so forth. You could be a bit confused by why there's no communication. He could still see you as some form of like family for him or someone he wants to connect you. I was saying with the Four of Wands, Ten of Cups. But this would explain this Empress. Perhaps that's not your energy, that's his mother. He's still giving to his like mom in some way. Or it's like something he's trying to resolve around his home. That's where his focus is at. It's just his home life. His home life around his family with the Ten of Pentacles. But he does still see like a future with you. He's just holding back and he's like being patient. It's like he's tending to this first. And of course I want to see what it is. Of course I want to see what's going on here. But yeah, that's that. Okay. That's that. So that's great. That's great. He lives with since he lives with his mom, family. What is this? Chair. Yeah, you guys sweating a bit. That's fine. Okay, nice. Yeah, he wants to write you. It's like he's well aware of the fact that he should say something to you. Hidden devs. Something's changing. Something's changing in his home life. I don't know if it's really pertaining to his mom or she needs extra help. Ooh, what could be going on with her? Yeah, something around his mom. Perhaps that's why the Empress, like I was saying, is here. Something's changing in his home life. He does want to communicate, but maybe he's not ready. May not be ready. It does give that. Because like condensing many into one is here. It's like he has a lot he wants to say to you. How long has it been? Has it been a little while since you two talked? Because there's a lot that he wants to explain to you about what's been going on with him. And it's about his family. Oh, she kicked him out? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so sad. She kicked him out. Oh, she's toxic? Okay, that explains why she would be kind of affecting him to the point where he can't talk. Chromtic, it's been a few days. You're like, oh, it's only been a couple hours. What the hell? Okay, well, yeah, he's gonna get around to talking to you, Australia. It's just something to do with his mom. It's something to do with his mother. That's so funny. But yeah, girl, I feel you. I feel you just, need to make sure everything's, going good on that side. No, yeah, you're so good. You guys are great. It's just something with her. She's asking for like extra help or attention right now in the house for Ron's Empress. It has a lot to do with her. Communication's here. I'm telling you, he's gonna reach out. It's okay. You have communication twice. You have Mercury energy here, flow, him wanting to harmonize the situation with you and so forth. For sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, even this could be like family vibes. I always get Ten of Pentacles with this card. But this is coming out of his energy. It has something to do, like, and this is like Empire. It has something to do with his stability. I don't know, is he like the man of the house or something? However, he wants to explain. Keep me posted if you're here. Because he has a lot he wants to say. Like, there goes my mom again. She's just like making me feel in my feels. It's like Pisces vibes. So it's a bit of like self-pitying, or he just maybe, I'm just highlighting what it says here. He just may be a little sensitive when he does speak to you, because something with his mom, it's the energy with the family. Something with the family has had caused this delay for a few hours. So, it's okay. You gotta check, make sure everything's good. But yeah, no, he's fine though. He's fine. Still
wants to connect with you. You're so funny, Australia. Oh yeah, anxious attachment. No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, he's good though. Yeah, I was glad to actually see that she's living with him. Yeah. Because girl, I was like, this man's in a whole connection. I was like, this man's like, he's in a whole connection. Because that is so good. I was about to have a heart attack. I'm like, this man has a living wife, has a living nanny. He's coming out of the emperor, 10 of cups, 10 of pentacles. What is he? He has a whole situation going on. I'm like, no, those with his mom and brothers. I'm like, okay, cool. But she's at me. Oh, she is? She only wanted to make him cry. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely is taking up his little attention right now, fortunately. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Alan, whenever you're ready, you can post. And Healing Hearts, you can post. And then Maya, until whenever you guys post, I'm gonna do Maya right now. DeAndre, let's see what's going on, and then I'll do whichever one of you two are ready. So, alright, so let's see what's going on in DeAndre's energy. DeAndre. Okay, DeAndre's energy. Oh, okay. Tennis words. Oh yes. Don't think about it too much. Okay. I was getting this song yesterday. So Drake, I think it's Drake too much. Okay. Don't think about it too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay. All right. Don't think about it too much. Ten of Swords. He's in the King of Cups towards you. Ace of Wands, still feeling on fire about you. Strength card, Ten of Cups. Don't think about it too much. Okay. DeAndre is exactly where he's supposed to be in his energy towards you. Okay, in love. Okay, loving you, feeling passionate towards you, waiting patiently to connect with you. So it feels like you're his 10 of Cups. Yeah, definitely wanting you to come back around. I don't know, like just waiting to see you again. Aw. He's trying to stay positive. For sure. He's trying to control his own thoughts. Okay, so with you two connecting, that whole mirroring energy, if you're thinking negative, he could start thinking negative. He's really trying to control his thoughts. He could be also overthinking. King of Swords, Ten of Swords. Yeah, Nine of Swords. So some breathing exercises. I mean, you guys are about to give me anxiety. I might start overthinking. That's how much the energy is coming through of overthinking. So just breathing exercises. In the nose, out the mouth. Okay. All right, because with him, it's like a shared energy of that. It gives between the two of you. It's like that Five of Swords is here I'm looking at with the Six of Pentacles. Where he can be in conflict with where you are emotionally. Like, where are you at, Maya? You still thinking about me? You're good? You're good? So, don't, you know, try not to, because it'll affect his thoughts. But he's trying to use his intuition. At least he is using his intuition. And he still feels good about it. He's like, I know you're for me. I know you're still good. I know you're still good. I know everything's still good. Because there's like a passion between the two of you. Still burning, he feels. Yeah, he's waiting to reconnect with you. Like he's wanting you to come around, or wanting to kind of just feel that. It's like kind of feels like a sense of your touch, you know? With the wand, like the Ace of Wands here with the cups. He's trying not to overthink it. So, where is that? Yes. He feels like you have a hold on him emotionally. He really does. Feels like you have a hold on him emotionally. Oh, I see. He stays overthinking. So, yeah, you guys are overthinking about each other. It happens. It's natural. Yeah. To get this wave about me. Oh, really? Yeah, girl, you have him right in the palm of your hand. Okay. I love it. I love to see it. I love that, like, it's just this depiction of the Strength card. That's what I'm looking at. But it's gone now. But that depiction of the Strength card, I really liked it. That's like right where you're at when it comes to him emotionally. How he feels towards you, at least. Alright, so I see you healing cards. And tramps, yes, I believe so. Yeah, you are. Yes, you will be after healing cards. And then Surgery. Cat Goddess, are you here? I just noticed Cat Goddess. Okay, so Alan, how do others view you? Let's see. Oh, I see, Maya. Okay. Oh, I love that. Okay, look at that. I love story from that. Well, definitely. I see your concerns. I see the anxiety. I see where the anxiety comes from. On both ends now. But that's good. There's no, room for concern. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's cute. So how are people viewing you, Alan? Here, viewing Alan. Page of Swords. Quite literally, be reviewing you. Sun card Temperance. Okay, nice. It's kind of like you're really health conscious. Maybe like a. Do you like watch what you eat or what you think? Let me look into it. Something about your health. Judgment, King of Wands, Two of Swords. Interesting. Your body. How people view something about your appearance, like not even necessarily your appearance, but your body. I mean, that could be appearance, but it's like, are you really health conscious? Let me see what this is. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Are you like critical of what people eat? Like, oh, you're gonna eat that? You didn't read the label? How are people viewing? Um, Ace of Cups. Okay. Emotionally. So you're healing? They could be viewing you healing from something emotionally. Two. What is this? Ace of Cups. Okay. Eight of Wands. Alright. So how people view you, they feel as if that you're like a happy, like there's something, I feel like there's something rather noticeable about your appearance when they first look at you. I don't know if it's like, do you dress like a hippie or do you dress like you would be really earthy? Like, you know how some vegans dress? I don't know, you're kind of giving plant-based vibes. I don't know if you are, but it's kind of giving that. Like, so people may view you to be really healthy. Like, you just look like you're healthy. You look like you're rather grounded in that sense. Like, maybe you just have this build where they're like, oh, okay, he probably eats really well, or I don't know, unless you're telling people like, oh, you're not gonna get the gluten-free, you're gonna go with something like, I don't know, something like that coming out here. And also, if these are people like personal to you, they could very well feel as if you're like healing from something. So let's say you're an individual that used to wear your heart on your sleeve. You're not that way any longer. Perhaps you had like a new experience in love that kind of shifted your perspective. And this could be like a new experience within yourself, like a renewed experience within yourself. And you're like, you know what love looks like for me doesn't look like overextending myself. If you're finding yourself kind of just overpouring, into others. So they will be viewing you as no longer doing that. Like, you have a healthier sense of love for yourself and how you exchange that. Um, there's something about your foundation though, particularly like your like body. I'm curious. Are you okay? You are pretty health conscious. Okay. You keep track of stuff like that. Okay, I was okay. Thank you. Thank you. And no problem, Maya. Thank you. I don't know if I said that. But okay, it was really strongly giving those vibes. Okay, so that's what this is too. Interesting. Yeah. So now I want to look at this. I read this one or two ways. Why is the Nine of Swords here? How are people doing? Six of Pentacles. Oh, okay, nice. With the Knight of Swords. Okay, so this seems like people who actually communicate with you. So people who actually communicate with you, they feel as if you give them really great advice. So it's almost like you can talk them off of like a cliff. So they may have like a sense of anxiety, and you're like, listen, don't worry about it. Just relax. It's almost as if you can see both sides. They view you to be able to see both sides of situations.
Like, I don't know if you find yourself mediating a lot or being that person that, like, that voice of reason, but they do view you to be like a voice of reason, like a mentor. Like you could teach them something, like they could learn something from you. Like people view you someone that they can learn a lot from, especially when it comes to dealing with a lot of stress, anxiety, maybe health concerns, things of that nature. They feel as if, oh, okay, I know the person to go to, or I know the person to call, and it's Alan, you know. And this could be a part of your life purpose, your life path. Actually, it's like you could actually be divinely placed in people's life, in particular, you know, seasons for that reason, to help bring that sense of clarity and groundedness within themselves too. Like that, they view you as in this Hierophant Emperor energy. It's like a leader, you know, like literally like a mentor, you know. And it perhaps it has a lot to do with how you've managed your emotions, or how you've managed going about, it's like maybe you're like a, maybe not, you're not necessarily like a people person, but I don't know, you could be a people person, but it's kind of giving uh like you have a, it's almost like, how do I describe it, when you experience something emotionally, it's like you feel, it's like you go with how you feel. And it's like maybe you just have a sense of feeling for certain circumstances. Like you have a way of feeling. It's not necessarily what you know, but it's like, oh yeah, I feel what you're going through. So maybe you tell people you feel them a lot. Like maybe you like, oh yeah, you really do feel me. Like I don't know, like I feel you because you feel yourself. Like you have a sense of like understanding because of your own experience, and people like feel like there's a sense of like relation, even though there's like a hierarchy there, because it could feel as if, I mean, like you're a mentor to them, but it's like a sense of relation too. Like, oh, okay, I feel like you really do feel me, you know, like that kind of vibe coming through. Let's see. And also, it's kind of giving colleagues. So I don't know if these are people that you could work around, especially if you're like in a higher position. Kind of giving like colleagues too, or people that you could communicate with in passing. Um, that view you as someone that helps them overcome challenges. Hmm. Yeah, like it's almost as if you help people clear their doubts. Not sure what they're doubting, but yeah. Let me see. It's giving that though. How are people viewing you? Here's what this comes out. Mm. So it does give as if you're and you know what's interesting about the fact that like you could help people balance like their emotions or talk them off cliffs, you know, just like not overthink or stress out, because stress could affect your health. Maybe you tell people stuff like that, like, oh yeah, you know, stress can affect your health and all this X, Y, and Z, Y, and X. You come off really, like, you don't come off overly emotional when you deliver whatever this information is. So they don't view you to be, I don't know, like overly emotional. I don't know how else to put it. They just view it to be, it's kind of like a professor vibes. Like, oh yeah, I'm just letting you know it's X, Y, and Z, and Z, Y, and X. And that's why you should be, but it's still coming from a place of like, they feel like you understand them. Like people view someone that they genuinely feel like understands them. Okay. And like you're very helpful. Yeah, it's something about what you say to people that's coming out. Like
what you say, how you express yourself, especially when it comes to like healing, like how maybe you help others heal. Yeah. So do you share the challenges? And maybe you've experienced a lot of challenges. You may meet people like you come out very really experienced. Hmm. Really experienced. Even if it's something like new, even if you have no idea what you're doing or you don't have experience, like this could be, it's not even like what you're doing. It's like you could be in a new job or a new space, and you may find yourself, like people go to you for advice and you're like, I just got this job yesterday. Like, and it's like people just get those, it's like those vibes, like, okay, I couldn't tell because it just seemed like from what we were talking about earlier, it seemed like, I don't know, it's like you feel like I know you know what you're doing, and I was giving those vibes. Okay, and it's perhaps because you've experienced some challenges that you've overcome, and people feel like you're just that sense of help for them, like literally. Yeah, really helpful, like a team player. So I don't know. This could be people that you work around, but they just definitely people view you to be really helpful, supportive, like in their time of need. I don't know. You just seem like that person that you'll walk past someone when you get out of the store who has a flat tire and you see them by themselves. And instead of assuming that they have AAA, you'll just like look and you'll think about maybe it's time that you had a flat tire. And you're like, you know what? You're using the wrench wrong. Like, you just give them advice. You're supposed to do it this way. It's like that. You have that kind of energy. It's like people view you as, oh, that's so nice, Alan. Is that real? Or you're like, nah, I'm gonna mind my business. Like, I don't know. But it kind of, you're really giving vibes like you would like help. You'll at least tell them. Like you went, I'm not gonna say you're gonna drop everything you're doing and, fix their tire. But it does feel like you'll help them if you notice they're doing things the wrong way. And that's what people get from you. People feel that from you. Like, oh, okay, it's nice. You know, you're so supportive. You to be rather supportive. Yeah, and this is like getting in a rut, established patterns. So you may find yourself like helping people get out of ruts, especially if you notice people like following the crowd and so on and so forth. Like that whole idea of following the crowd, like you may encourage people to step out and do their own thing. We may find you. How people view you. They view you as a sense of inspiration, Alan. Like you inspire a lot of people. And look at all these people looking at the sun. Yeah. And people also view you as like an opportunity, almost like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like when they meet you, they're probably like, some people may meet you and think, were you real? Like, oh my gosh, like you're an angel in some people's lives, you know? Like, were you real? Was that real? Oh, this is so nice, Alan. Was he real? Yeah, like kind of thoughts. That's what I was kind of getting with you being in divine alignment. There's like you're supposed to be, it's like in the right place in the right time. And you could be looking through a maze in your own life. Like you could feel like you're going through this maze. It's not funny. But I'm just looking at this person in judgment, looking at a maze, and I'm like, literally, that's how life feels, like a maze. And you feel like I'm going through this maze, I'm navigating this maze, but for so many people that you encounter, they feel like you're that answer to their own maze. Like, oh, okay. Um, and this literally says like quarter life crisis. So maybe you find yourself in times like feeling like you're going through like a quarter life crisis, but then people rely on you, and you're like, or you give advice to people and it really helps them in their own circumstances. Really gives. It's almost like there's a people who view you as their hope
in the time of need. Like, wow. Like, if you didn't come around, then what? And this could be in matters of like their health or their physical, anything around the physical. I'm seeing a lot of pentacles here. Let me see. Let me grab this real quick. And hey Oasis. Um alright. How are people viewing Alan? I'm telling you. I love how love is right here. It's almost like I'm just looking at voice. And I was saying it's something that you like say to people that's really significant. And it's like in their time of need, or like let's go back to the Six of Pentacles. But however, it's like love here. So you may have like a voice of love. Like you have a voice of reason. And even though you may not come off, it doesn't seem like you come off like overly emotional, over anything like that. But it's just like, it's almost like you have a genuine, it feels like you have a genuine spirit, you know? People feel that from you and your voice. So it says peace here too. So peace came out for how people view you. Very peaceful. It's like a bubbly energy, just like pleasant to meet, pleasant to be around, even though you're like the emperor here. So it's like you have this groundedness to you. Like I said, the structure, your foundation depends on these individuals. So it's like, it may see you to be rather serious or to like focus on your business. However, you know, minding your P's and Q's, whatever. But you still have a pleasant energy about you. It's like, oh, okay. So let's say you are in a leadership position at work. It's like you're the boss that people will like. Like you're actually the one that people would actually like to talk to, because you don't make them feel like they're working underneath you, but you make them feel like we're all a team, we're a group. I appreciate you. You're so helpful. Like you're that kind of energy for people, you know? Okay, so for peace, it says tranquility, stability. So that's interesting. Stability is highlighted here. Going back to this like emperor energy. So they seem to be very like tranquil. It says ease, balance. Like you really help people balance. Like it's really a thing that's interesting with temperance. A lot of helpful energy here. Balance. They feel that balance within you in peace. It says rest too. Maybe give them a sense of like, you know, rest. Like they feel like, wow, like that, like going back to that whole, if you're walking outside of a store and someone, you notice someone, you know, changing their tire wrong, like that's a sense of like rest. Like it's almost like in those opportunities, it's almost as if, so the Most High may send you in people's lives or allow you to connect with people, and when when they do meet you or encounter you, especially if they don't get to talk to you like after, it's like almost like one of those once in a lifetime opportunities. They almost think to themselves, "Were you real?" You know. I know it may sound corny, but it does. It's so sweet. It's like, oh my gosh, like if he didn't come, if Alan didn't come, I don't even know what I would have done. I would have been out here for extra 3 hours. It's those vibes, you know? Like you're divinely guided to
People view you to be divinely guided in their lives. Okay. And you could be having a shit day. You could be like, God damn, I had a horrible day today. But then just because it's who you are in your nature, and you may not have even wanted to help the people or say anything, you probably didn't even want to talk that day, but you did it anyway. And it's in those moments that make the biggest difference in other people's lives. They may not even know it. All right, so let's see. And with this, it says like vocalization, feeling muted, silence. So I was going along with that whole idea of like maybe you didn't want to talk that day, you know? But then when you did, it was like, oh, okay. I'm so glad that you did, you know? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it's how people view you. Yeah, it's how people view you. Yeah. Very peaceful. And it comes out here too. What's this? People view. I'm supposed to Okay. How people view you. Okay. Damn. So I expect all this to come out. Sheesh. Okay. Action. Desire. Okay, so on the flip side of things, there are some people. Let me just back up before I get there. I didn't expect it for all these to come out, but let me back up before I get there. Now, Gemini is here. So going back to the idea of communication, things that you say at the right time, you know? So people could view you to be a butterfly. I'm going right back. This is like the butterfly. I'm going right back to that whole vibe of 1 minute you're here, the next minute you're gone. Wow. You would know because it was, I was gonna say, has anyone ever told you that they just were like wondering if you're real? Oh, that did not sound good. Okay. Like, have you ever had an encounter with someone that helped you and you're like, wow, was that an angel? That's how people really, some people like literally think that way about you, Alan. That's so sweet. It's actually activating my Cancer Venus. I want to cry. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's back up here. Now, the butterfly. So they could view you also to be rather curious and, versatile, vocal, the whole nine. Allowings here with intimacy, Sag, passion. There's some people who find you attractive, of course. No surprise there. You probably know that. People who find you attractive, very playful. They have a youthful look to you as well too. Like you come off really mature if you are young for your age. So, and if you are older, you just have a youthful appearance to you. Okay. I don't know, if it's that aftershave or what, but let's see. Yeah, it's a sense of like mystery, how people view you. Even people who you have like love affairs with or connections with, passion, they even view you to be like a mystery. It's almost like they can't get you out of their system. Like, oh my gosh.
remember that one time. Why am I even thinking about that? You know what I'm saying? You go through those little, those moments where you're like, why am I even thinking about this person? Like, you know? So you may have like exes that like go down memory lane and they have to like stop themselves and ask, like, why am I even thinking like this? Feelings. And it's like could be family too. And you got people who just like, view you as family, who actually can keep the butterfly because you have this energy of like coming and going. But when you're there, like when you're around, you provide this sense of like comfort, playfulness, mystery. But I swear, man, it's almost like these are both kind of like fighting energies, but they're mutable, right? Passion, feelings, allowing. I don't know how else to put it. I've already said it about 1,000 times. It's like you come to people's lives and they're like, wow, was that real? That's how people are viewing it. Like, was that real? Like, wow, was that real? Is he real? And that's all that, like, the feelings that come with him. Okay. But it's nice. It's good vibes. Good vibes. And, yeah. And then you also may, help people, like, connect to that part of themselves, like, their intuition, their feelings, things like that, their gut reactions, things like that, too. Um, it's like help people find a sense of trust within themselves, just because if the Most High is guiding you, which it does feel like towards people in divine timing, and then it's the things that are aligned that way, it's like you're helping them in their spiritual, ascension. It does feel as if that happens, and people are like, oh, okay, is this kind of my answer? Is this kind of like where I've been feeling intuitively guided, you know? Even though it's almost like you meet people in a split moment and then it's like for seasons, and they're gone. So if you find yourself, I don't know, I can go on for a little while, Alan. Let me just stop. But you get it. Hopefully you're picking up what I'm putting down. But yeah, that's pretty cool. If there's something serious like this. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, yes. So definitely, you're already picking up the vibes. Absolutely. Yeah, you're definitely just you come off like that for sure. Yeah, I'm sure people get that from you. Um, Healing Hearts, I think you posted already. Are you here? And Trams. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Oasis. Don't bring work to the home, mama. Bring the project down. What are you talking Oasis. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Oasis, if you're here, thank you, Yagmer, too. If you're here, Oasis, I can do your reading. I am technically, not doing readings right now, but I'll do your reading. Alright, so healing cards. Let me see. I have to. Okay, you're right here.
Okay. How will things be if you give him another chance? Okay. Alright, let's see. Um Okay. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you. You always you saying it's interesting is always so funny to me. That was interesting. And I feel you. It was it almost like yeah. Anyway. Most of my charts water, so it didn't take much for me to start crying. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so sweet. So I couldn't get too deep into the energy. I was like, okay, let me back up a bit. But yeah, it was interesting. Let's see. Okay, healing cards. If when you two get back together, what can you expect with Nazar? Is it right there? With him. Really hard to expect with Nazar. Okay. I like him this one. There's gonna be a shift here. A noticeable one. Okay, let me see something. Let's pull out. What's the death here? Both oh, healing. Titles, Nazar. Jesus, my genius. Where's the 8 of Pentacles here? Okay. Where's the 4? My goodness. Uh, I need to do another spread. I'm not liking it. The Ace of Cups is in the reverse with Justice here. So I'm showing you. Now, here's the thing. I do see the Death card here. There's a shift in the energy. Oh my gosh, I gotta learn how to turn off, down this freaking AC. I freeze myself out of this place. Anyway. Death, you'll notice the ending to the no communication. This is if you give another chance. The cycle here. The cycle will discontinue. The stagnation is woe. But it's almost as if you're gonna think he hasn't learned his lesson. That's the issue. You're gonna be wondering a lot, have you learned your lesson? The answer is not gonna be a yes. The Three of Swords is here, and he's in the Knight of Wands energy. So even though there's a willingness to put down his guard or not, to put in effort, 8 of Pentacles, you'll notice he'll put in effort. But how consistent will he be? Because of course you may want, of course, consistency. And I see you like, in the Fool card, remaining hopeful, you're using your intuition, relying on your intuition, 3 of Pentacles when it comes to working with him, or maybe this is just you two at work with the 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, but working with him, or the idea of working together. But the thing is, you're going to be the Queen of Swords in the reverse.
So you may go back to not talking to him. This is like, I'm looking at, like I was saying, you give him another chance. There's something he may show you that may make you withdraw again. Intuitively, you may feel guided to do so. Let me see why he's in this energy here. Because your response is, you're kind of cutting him off, or you're just saying you're good. Why is the Knight of Wands here, please? She doesn't see no chance of she expect the Nazareth. Ace of Cups, okay. See, that's that Ace of Cups. That's good. I think I showed you Ace of Cups in the reverse. Now it's in the upright here. Let me see. Where's the Queen of Swords here? It's something he's showing you emotionally. King of Swords. There he is. Ten of Wands. Okay, so that's what he's saying to you. So once you two start communicating again, Death card on the stagnation, the cycle between the two of you, or misfortune, however. He says something. I want to look at it emotionally that could potentially be like, let me see first. Why is the Ace of Cups here? With the Knight of Wands, Three of Swords. What can she expect from the Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. Alright. Alright, so the thing is, it says if, oh my gosh, okay, healing. That brought things back to me. Okay. Was that your reading with the Wheel of Fortune? I don't think I showed you. But did I say something about him wanting you to chase him? I'm curious if that was your reading, because I'm getting the same vibes. So what is happening is he's in the Knight of Wands energy. He's going to be in the Knight of Wands energy. So he's going to be in and out. He's going to be fighty energy. He's going to, you know, be willing to let down his guard and apply effort, you know, put in effort emotionally. He's going to want more of the Queen of Pentacles out of you. The Queen of Pentacles energy, you to show up, you know, giving, generous, the whole nine. Like your wife, your Betty Crocker, those vibes. But he's still in the Seven of Cups. It's like he's keeping his options open. That's why it's like this heartbreak behind him. So you two reconnecting. He's keeping his options open because he's coming from like a more single perspective. Like, okay, I'm single. You show me. It's like he wants you to show him. You show me you love me. You show me what's up. You show me what's good. You show me. And you're going to be like, I'm going to show you that I'm going to withdraw again. And you coming out of the Queen of Swords reverse. I can cut you off. That's what I can show you. Like, it's something like that that's happening. And although it's like you're optimistic, you're trying to be optimistic with him, like, okay, we can work together, we can collaborate together, but you're going to get tired. Ten of Wands in reverse. You're going to feel like, man, what are you doing? I know you want me to do this, this, and that, but what are you doing? It's kind of the energy that's coming through. Let me see more about you that as a High Priestess here. Yeah, Death wanted to come out again. Another Death moment. It didn't come out, but let me see. I'm telling you, it feels like you're gonna put an end to it again. Queen of Wands. Okay, you're coming out in your power. Yeah, yes. I like that. Okay, healing. Yes, you're not gonna let him play in your face. The thing is, it's like Seven of Swords underneath the deck. It's like you're gonna be able to sniff the BS. And you're shutting it down. You're shutting it down by not communicating with him. Like your intuition is going to tell you, although you're feeling like, okay, you're open about it, you're optimistic, whatever he's going to be showing you, which is the Knight of Wands, you shutting it down is going to bring you that pinnacle. he's gonna tighten up Hierophant. So at first, you're gonna side eye him. I mean, at first you're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, we're good. We're going to be on the same page." But you keep in mind that he's coming as Knight of Wands. May not see it at first because he is gonna have this cup. He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we can work on things. Let's do this." But just be cognizant of the fact that he's keeping options open. He's in the Nine of Pentacles energy, and then you're gonna peep it already. Your intuition's already gonna tell you. Okay. Your intuition's already going to tell you, and they're like, all right, I guess you want to do this again because you want me to give more than what you're giving me. Like, how is this balancing out? You know, I can't do anything with the Knight of Wands as the Queen of Pentacles. You want me to be stable and grounded while you get to be in and out. No, we're not doing that. You want me at the house while you get the picture I'm going with. You know what I'm saying? While you get to come slap me on the butt and then go out and go have fun with your friends. I'm supposed to bake you some cookies and make sure your dinner's ready by 6 p.m. No, it's not why we're doing this. That's his vibes, you know? And then it seems as if you say, okay, I'm tired. Queen of Wands. I like that. It's like your confidence, you get this confidence boost, and you're like, listen, what's it gonna be? He said, all right, I got you. But that may feel like, I don't know the time frame with that because it feels like it's after, of course it's after when you consider taking them back. It's like after you're optimistic about the fact that you two are starting again. It's almost as if you're seeing how he's coming. You're like, all right, you have to correct it again. It's like, all right, I'm gonna have to correct you. Come again. And he does come again with the pinnacle. It's like he sees your value, he knows your value. It's like, I don't know, perhaps it's like you're reminding him, like, come on now. What are you doing? Yeah, so yeah. He is a piece of work. But at least he comes down. When he does come with that pinnacle, he's moving with a sense of diligence. He's moving very with seriousness. But he may be moving slow as hell. So I don't I don't know. But I think that's good energy. Okay. Like, he may be doing small things. Like, small things are great efforts. Okay. Small things are great efforts. All right. Because it's better than getting a Nine of Wands out of him. So I would say that's really great because he is still going to be showing he's taking you seriously at that point in time. He's taking you seriously. And that, I feel like, matters more than how quickly he's moving. I mean, I'm showing you a lot of passion, and then next thing you're wondering, like, what are you doing now? Are you with Susie? You don't want that. You'd rather him just be being consistent. He's going to show you more consistency in that Knight of Pentacles. Okay, what you deserve. So that's what he's going to be showing you, what you deserve. And even if it comes off like it's slow or small or however, it's still better than how he was coming initially after you take him back. Well, you talked him crazy to that person. No, I feel you. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna shut it down for sure. As the Queen of Swords, he's gonna show you. But it's like your intuition is telling you to do it. It's like, really, your hands do work. That's funny. Why does he get on this energy though? What makes him do that? What energy of like the Knight of Wands, like humans options open? That is so funny. What have any windows? No, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. But fortunately, you didn't come out like you were gonna do anything to anyone else. It looks like you're just gonna stop talking to him. You're like, all right then. It was giving those vibes. Fortunately, he could keep his windows. It's like, for the time being. Okay. Oh, Tiny Tiro. Okay, Oasis. I think Oasis. I'll do a spread for you. Because I'll just do a spread for you. I do have to hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I am doing some. I'm doing a pick a card after this. I don't think anyone's on Tiny Tiro. Now, if you prefer Tiny Tiro, sure thing. Tiny Tiro is fun, but just let me know. But also with the generals, it's just like a general or current energy read. Mm, I know. Okay, so where are you meaning killing about the what makes him do that? Are you talking about the Nine of Wands? Okay, to have options open. Oh, I see. Okay, I feel you on that. I don't know exactly why. Tramps, you are actually next, okay? Let me see. And Clanita, thank you. I got it. Let me see. And wait, let me see. Like, Cody? Oh, that was earlier. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so you can post whenever you're ready, Clanita. And then I'll do yours after Tramps. Let me see. Mm. Oh, you are Oasis? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This is a this is interesting. Yeah, I'll go through with it. I'll go you get what I'm saying. I'll go through with it with you. Listen, I started malfunctioning at a certain time, all right? And this is about that time. But it's okay. I will go through with it with you. We'll do it. It's fun stuff. You'll see what's going on here. Let's see. I thought it was actor champs. Okay, Sir Drill. Yes. This is a donation read. With donations, they get to skip. So, but technically, yes, you would be after tramps. But just whenever there's a donation, they skip. Um, Let me see. General is fine. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna be back, Clanita. Okay, so Clanita will be back, so I can do yours now after tramps. All right. I know it's a little bit. All right, it's a little bit of a juggling act here. Okay, we're doing this together. We're in this together. But yes. However, you'll be after tramps now. So let me see. Let me back up here. Yagmer. Okay. Oh, Yagmer. Okay, yes. I could do yours, Yagmer. I'm gonna do yours after girl, I don't even know at this point. Who's next? I don't even know who I have next right now. Let me see. Healing. I just did yours. Oh, why is he like that? Girl, I'll have to see. I'm not sure from what I pulled. Chat options. Okay. And then I haven't forgotten Phoenix also for Yara's next actions. But tramps. Alright, so general. Thank you, tramps. I know you're probably like, girl, what the hell? We're here now. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Tramps. Are you stressing out about What exactly? Was it this? Like, this should stress me the fuck out. What is my rating? Okay, so anxiety's coming out. Let me see. Okay, so what is this? It's trans. It could be something totally separate. I'm kidding. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so you have an exciting new beginning coming through with the Ace of Wands here. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, are you leaving someone behind? Let me see. Why is the Nine of Swords here? Okay, so you have like options here. I don't know, you're in your head about something. But I see you, it looks good though because you're getting out of it. Something's gonna make you really happy soon if you haven't already. If it hasn't already come into fruition. Okay, it's communication coming through that's gonna make you really happy. Especially if it's this person has been holding back. If you've been waiting for someone to say something. What is this Emperor reverse with the Eight of Cups? What's this? Hierophant. Oh, I don't like it. What the heck? Okay, so it has something to do with the anxiety you're experiencing. This new beginning. Okay, so here's the thing. It's gonna be fulfilling for you. Like it's gonna be like it's like a good thing for you, not so good for someone else. I don't know why, but it's gonna make you happy. But I don't know, maybe it causes this King of Pentacles to lose money or to lose you. Um Maybe he feels like he's losing control over you or control, period. It's like something good for you is happening, but it's not, for some reason this person's not happy about it. There's someone in your energy that's not happy about whatever this is. Let me see. You can have a past connection with them. Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. King, Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. Is someone okay? Maybe someone has to give you money or give you something that you were owed. Empress. There's a lot of players here. Whatever this is, you're already intuitively connected to it. Do you have a child? Whatever this is, though, it's highlighting something that you're already kind of having anxiety about for your general. And there's a bit of confusion around it, or it's just a lot of what ifs. But something's going to become quite clear soon. And it's going to be delivered by this King of Swords. You're going to get communication from a man that's going to help bring a lot of clarity to your situation. Maybe it's pertaining to your stability with the Four of Pentacles, or if this is money. But I don't really like to see the Emperor in the reverse with the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I wouldn't rely on this person financially. I wouldn't rely on whoever this is that's delivering the communication financially. Or I wouldn't expect them to kind of like support you. They're going to be like greedy in some way. They're going to try to control you in some way. It's some kind of control here. Maybe try to keep you where you're at, or to keep you where they can control you. Something like that. But it's regarding this like new beginning. Okay. There's some liking with this. Oh, are you pregnant? Do you think you could be pregnant? Okay, if the Queen of Pentacles, she's not reversed. The King of Pentacles is reversed. Okay. Okay, so it's the old Miami client? Okay. Oh, it feels like it's that friend that wants to control you. Do they want you to stay? Do they want you to stay there? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, you're leaving the creep friend who's been staying. If the creep friend wants you to stay with him, if the creep friend gives you the impression that he wants to be with you, this is him. This is them. They're gonna try to get you to stay. I wouldn't trust them, but it already feels like you don't trust them. So that's good. Because they're gonna do something. Um I don't like their energy. I'll just say that. You won't like their energy either. But something is gonna go, like I was saying, go in your favor and not in this person's favor. And you're gonna see how they feel about it in the near future. Kind of coming out here after they deliver. It's like it's the same person who delivers you some kind of clarity. Okay. It's the same man. So it almost gives like your creep friend is gonna try to delay or get you to stay. Oh, he wants you to stay? Oh, yeah, girl. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, 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 for sure. Um, I don't know what he's gonna present you with. He may try to present you with like something. Or maybe your opportunity comes through and because he's providing some sense of clarity for you soon. But I wouldn't trust at all relying on him. He's gonna try to keep you stuck for sure. Okay, let me see. Queen of Pentacles is a past friend. Hmm? Oh, wait, you talking to her. Okay, so tramps. I think okay, so Sir Drill, did you have a general? Oh, and I thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so okay, I see Yagmer. Now you get it. Okay, I appreciate it, tramps. Oh, you're moving. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I mean, the opportunity is there, at least momentum for it. Just be cognizant of that, dude. Now, also, with you feeling like you could be pregnant, if you feel like you could be pregnant by the person that you're staying with, the likelihood of it is go get a pregnancy test. But if you have not done anything with that person, then there's nothing to worry about. Because they did come out the Emperor in the reverse, giving BD vibes. So I don't know. But if you haven't crossed those grounds, then there's nothing to worry about with that. Listen, you asked me if you were pregnant. Okay, I was just saying that was the only reason why I highlighted it. I was like, listen, you two are mirroring each other. But I was thinking it was the mirroring because he wants you to stay with him. But yeah, girl, I feel you. But that was a close one. I'm just glad that I'm just glad that that's not the case. Okay. wants that. Yeah, for sure. I can't even look at him. Yeah, I don't blame you. He seems like he has some things to do. Okay. All right. So Sir Drill is not here. So let's see. I think I'm caught up. I'm just making sure I didn't skip anyone. Oasis. So Oasis and then Phoenix and Yagmer. I think that's it, right? Oh wait, Clinita. Okay, so Clinda. Clinda, if you're back, just let me know. Girl, is it Clinita? I called you. You have to help me. Okay, so let me rewrite this list. Clinda. And okay. And then if Sergio comes back, then there's two. Alright, cool. And then we'll do pick a card. Okay, so Oasis. So Oasis, is this really like so how many so this is your first reading? And then you have to tell me what was it that you're looking for? Was it a general or was it a current energy? That's wild. Well, welcome. I'm so glad that you're guided here. Okay. So exciting. Yay. I remember when I first came across tarot. I was a little one. Okay. I was a little one. I had this astrology book, and I know you didn't ask this, but here I am telling you things that you didn't ask for. So, yeah, and I saw the cards in this book I had, and then as I evolved, it came back to me. So, how about you? How about you? What's your tarot story? This can't be your first time ever figuring out tarot. Okay, stability this year? Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, let's do that. Let's do past, present, future. Let's see. Space for stability for Oasis. Stability. So Oasis, are you a man? It's giving that you could be a masculine energy. I'm not 100%, but if you're not, there's someone you're mirroring with you. Um, oh, how old? I can't even tell you. I don't remember. It was like, maybe I could have been. It was before the age of 13. I used to be really big on astrology, so I used to get a lot of astrology books from the library. And they had some like other forms of divination and stuff like that in there. And I came across the pictures of the tarot cards. So I'll break this down to you. Let me see. Because you're wanting to know about your stability here. Wow, you have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse twice. I'll tell you, I'll explain, but what that means. There's someone else in your energy. It's a connection that's coming out in your energy. So I don't know if you're a woman, or a man, but there's a man coming out, so I was kind of getting you could be a man, but however, there's a woman here. Do you want to pursue this woman? Is there a woman that you want to pursue? You're probably like, what does it have to do with your stability? I don't know. You tell me. It's coming out. So here we go. The Ace of Cups is here. That's love, okay? Unrequited love with the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So Six of Pentacles. Oh, look at that. Oh, do you feel like you're still dealing with the heartbreak? Are you trying to get over like an investment? Did you spend a lot of money on a woman? Or are you used to someone spending a lot of money? Okay, so let me see. The way that flipped. Okay, so the Six of Pentacles is like all about balance, equal give and take. And in this Six of Pentacles, it's interesting because it's like a man and a woman here. Were you living with someone? Are you two sharing the bills? And so something about that changed in the past. So it's like this love here, and then there's stopping this equal give and take. Okay? And maybe you still want to reach out and talk to this person, or are you waiting for this man to reach out and talk to you? Are you a man? Okay, so your overall losses. Okay, cool. Who is stalking you? Oh my goodness, how do you jump to someone stalking you? Like, who's stalking me? Okay, you're a man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was given man, and I was Christian for a while. Okay, nice. Yes, me too. I still consider myself a lover of the Lord. Okay. Let's see. So this is like past energy. Now, they're not necessarily stalking you. So you want to communicate with this person still. It's giving the fact that either you should communicate with them. Now, here's the thing, Oasis. You still have desire towards this person. There's desire coming out, whether it's action or investment towards a person that you could still have a heartbreak with. There's a need to really use your intuition here. And I know you're probably like, what does it have to do with your stability? Sometimes when it comes to matters of the heart, it can affect our finances. You know? I don't know if you've ever had a bad day at work because you're going through something with a partner, you know? And then next thing you know, you're messing up clients' everything because you're crying at your desk. Like, it does affect practical matters. So now, when it comes to like investments, thoughts, this is the Seven of Pentacles. Let me back up here. That's right. Seven of Pentacles is all about what you sow, reaping what you've sown. You want to reap the rewards of what you've sown. You're waiting. You're like, listen, what about my, stability? Is there going to be growth? It feels like the delay has a lot to do with a heartbreak here. And with the Page of Wands, that's like communication, excitement, uh communication, excitement, good news, those vibes. You're the King of Cups. The King of Cups is really grounded emotionally. You don't have to be a water sign. It could, indicate like you're a water sign, but you are mirroring someone that you are in a connection with. And with the Knight of Wands, this is kind of like you want to get in your car and go towards them. This is just this excitement, traveler energy. It's like Sag vibes, Sagittarius, It's just the whole idea of, I want to see you, I want to be with you, I want to connect with you. Three of Swords is a heartbreak, you know. Now, there could be some thoughts when it comes to this situation that could be delaying stability. Or did you just get out of a breakup? I don't know. And maybe that's what's coming up. But however, there's a need to release and heal with this person. Because this is the Six of Swords in reverse. I keep forgetting I have to explain these a little bit. Okay, so Six of Swords reverse is, Six of Swords is when we're moving out of a storm, right? It's happier days now. Okay, it's when you see the rainbow. It's like when the rainbow feel like you can kind of see the rainbow appear after that storm, but not quite in the reverse. You know, not quite there yet. Now with the High Priestess, it's all about the hidden, the secrets, intuition. You know, what perhaps guided you here. Now, this person who you're connected to, you have a telepathic connection with this woman. I feel like you still love her too, Oasis. They still love you. But the High Priestess is in the reverse. So there's a disconnect there. I don't know if you're just like ignoring them, or if you feel like, are you struggling to use your intuition when it comes to this person? Do you feel like they're struggling to use their intuition when it comes to you? There's some things that are left unsaid between you and this person, and it's affecting the stability. Because now you have the Six of Pentacles again in the reverse. And you have the Five of Cups in the reverse. The Five of Cups is sadness, disappointment, loss. Crying over spilled milk, they say. This is when you see that you can just go make a cup of water. You can just go get some grapefruit juice. The milk was not that serious. Clean it up, go about your day. So when it comes to the connection, it does seem as if there's something that could still be salvaged between you and this individual that perhaps you both in the back of your minds feel. This will help a lot with your finances or stability or whatever that is that you're looking, you know, if it's finances or just your structure. It will really help a lot to reconcile with this person. For some reason. That's what's coming out. All right. And yeah. I don't know if your spidey senses have been tingling, because you showing up as the King of Cups, you are highly intuitive. You are. It's just a matter of, you know, trusting that inner compass and knowing that it's going to guide you exactly where you need to be, which it seems like it's working pretty nicely, to be fair. But yeah, so in terms of your stability, there's a woman coming out. There's a woman coming out that'll be very helpful if you heal things with her and resolving that with you. Wait, before I move this, let me see what you said. No. If you're marrying them, that doesn't mean you necessarily miss this person. Whoever this is, it seems like you still want to talk to them and you want to see them. For sure. There's still a heartbreak between you and this person. They think about you, you think about them. You probably go to sleep at night and you may see them in your dreams. It's that person. Oasis. You're so funny. Okay, listen. I think I see your comment about the dude. Yeah, I didn't know if you were a man or a woman at that point. That's what I was looking at. I was like, because I saw the Queen of Cups here. And this is the King of Cups. So these are a pair. And these are this pair can literally like read each other's thoughts, basically. They feel each other. I really like this pair. It's almost as if they don't have to say anything. They just know what the others, you know what you're going through. It's that whole telepathic connection. Highly intuitive. Both of them are. So I wasn't sure, which one are you? And I was kind of leaning towards the King of Cups because that's who came out. So I was just going with both of those. But yeah, man's not watching you. It's just, yeah. So you still want to pursue her? Are you contemplating still pursuing her? This is someone you had a separation with. The tower's right behind her. Tower's like, the tower's a lot. I'm not gonna explain the tower. But the tower is like a break. It's like a blow up. Okay, it's like an explosion, shift, major shift. All right. Tower's a major shift. All right. I'll just say that. A shake up. But you still want to pursue her. You think about this person, but for whatever reason, she's coming out when it comes to your stability. Okay. Like she could be some form of a resource for you. It looks as if she was at some point, at least some form of a resource for you. With the Six of Pentacles showing up in the reverse. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, whoever you cut off in the process, there's one woman in particular that there's still unresolved business with. Like there still needs to be healing there. Okay? Towers like basically what it seems like you went through to have to cut people off. Because that's kind of like a tearing down foundations, tearing down foundations. They were built, so there'll be connections. They're valuable connections. Okay, so really, it's her. Oasis, go ahead and do what you need to do with this lady. She's gonna help with the stability. I'm not sure how, but she's very significant in your life. She's coming out. I don't know if she was not using her intuition at some point in time, and it caused there to be a disconnect between the two of you, or is this a need to really rely on the fact that she does feel the same way you feel? Maybe she's just a little distant right now. I'm not sure how that looks, but she is going to be it's like she's coming out in terms of your stability, so she plays a factor in it, a rather significant role, and it does feel as if there still needs to be healing with her. Okay, keep me posted. Okay, keep me posted. How does that look? What's that? Even if it's like, I'm probably going to forget, just remind me, but just, I'm curious because she's coming out rather strongly. You have a significant connection with whoever that is. Okay. Okay. Or your mom. No, no, no. It's someone you're in a relationship with. Whoever that woman is, you're in a relationship with. You want a Nine of Wands her. Knight of Wands her. Knight of Wands is like going towards somebody quick, fast energy, and you want to do things that you wouldn't do with your mom. You know what I'm saying? So you would not be in that energy towards your mother. I understand, especially if you feel like you have unresolved things with your mom, you still need to heal. But that's not your mom. No, that's not mom. That's not your mom. But yeah. Yeah. So let me see. Sir Drill, I see you here. Was it a general? Was it a general for your reading? But yes, but I would say, I feel like, just to summarize, really heal that connection with that woman that you separated from, that you still desire to be with, but maybe you're just, not sure about it, or because of the destiny swapping and so forth. Because she's really going to be helpful in finding that balance or restoring that balance again. Because the Six of Pentacles came out twice in the reverse in two different decks for you. And I'm looking for, you want to see an upright when we're talking about stability, because there's something that's not quite, something's a bit off. Okay. And it has a lot to do with that connection. And that could perhaps be why, things are not quite right yet. So just, if you feel like there's unresolved things you need to say, just go ahead and say it. She may have made a decision towards you where she wasn't fully trusting her intuition, you know? And that's okay. It happens. Show for some forgiveness. I feel like you'll be very understanding of her. Yeah. Anyway, it's just the vibes, okay? All right, so let me see here. Phoenix. Clinita, are you back? Clinda, are you back? Oh wait, Sir Drill. Did you win a general or was it a current energy? And then Clinita, are you back? And then I think we'll be to you two, Phoenix and Yagmer. Okay, so let me see. Let me back up here. Knight of Wands are, yeah. I would hope you would. I was like, let me just put that into the far off of my mind, okay? I would hope you wouldn't be in that energy towards your mother. But yes. Yeah, doesn't sound like too fun. Too much fun. Oasis, I cannot with you, man. I cannot. So stability is here this year. Got it. Yeah, yeah. If that's what you get, yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna agree. With that, if you resolve that, considering it's contingent upon it really feels that situation being killed and resolved, and yes, yes, it is. You got it. Let me see. Let me see if I can see it. Let me back out of here. Yes, I see it. The dog with the what's up with it? Very unique. Oh, Jack drew it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. I like it. Okay, I see. He drew it for you. Oh, you're gonna keep it, right? Forever as your profile pic. Forever. I like it. Her baby daddy. Even colored it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Okay, so recover from everything. That's a great point, Oasis. It does seem like that. Definitely recovering from that situation because there is a lingering heartbreak, which could be a bit of like a mental trauma, could be a blockage within itself. When you're dealing with heartbreaks, I mean, my goodness, that's heavy stuff. That's really heavy stuff. It's not to be taken lightly, and it does affect stability. So, to be fair, yes, once that's healed, absolutely. Absolutely, Oasis. You'll see that your foundation will become, a lot better. And yeah, things will be more clear. But it does seem like that's a really significant, situation that should be resolved in order for that to take place. Okay. Or start, unraveling, however. Okay, so let me see. Unfold. Oh, I thought you said recover from. More so like, yeah, recovering from everything. Not necessarily like having to recover everything.
Oh, it's your phone wallpaper now? Oh, okay, that's funny. That's cute though. That's cute. Then you're gonna get printouts at Walgreens or something. You're gonna start getting them printed out. I'm just kidding. Hopefully not. As long as you don't start, as long as you don't get a picture, a physical copy of it, then it's cool. Oh my God, you're so funny. Like, yes, shit. Yeah, as long as you're trying to make a poster and put it up in your room, just then you're okay with the wallpaper. Yeah, she's used 8 by 10. I would not be surprised if she if you did, yeah, Mary. Let me see. Okay, so Sir Drill, Sir Drill may have left. Okay. Okay, so Sir Drill, if you're here, I could do your reading. Um, okay, so who is next? Phoenix. I think we're on. Okay, so Clinda's not back yet. So you're gonna frame it is so funny. Likely. Let's see what's going on. Is ER gonna take action soon? What do you want to know by what date? Like by when? Is he gonna take action by when exactly? I need to go get. My goodness. I swear I leave it. It feels like -30 in here. Oh hey Clinda. I see. Whenever you're ready, you could pose. Kiss every night. What are you talking about? Kisses? What are you talking about? Oh, and kiss it every night, y'all. And kiss it every night is funny. Yes, and kiss it every night. Yeah, you do high key give vibes like you would show his picture that much affection, Yagmer. Uh, maybe not every day. Only the days that he's like, on his best behavior. Yeah, I know. The Scorpio charm is something really serious. Oh my gosh. I hate it. The victim of it. For sure. I'm gonna do it first. Okay. Yes, I was gonna do Clinita if you're at work. Okay, you'll do after. Okay, cool, that's fine. Okay, so Phoenix, let's get it. Let's do it. Let's get into it. All right. Forehead kisses are nice. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm not getting to that. But yeah. Oh, you'll be here till 7? How's it going? Is it going at least smoothly? Is it going smoothly? Any activity do you see over there? Any activity? Okay. We're all victims. Oh yeah, we're all victims. Yeah, you Scorpios are really so charming. I can speak for the women. I don't know the women particularly, but the men for sure. I only dealt with one man Scorpio dealing with, but so actually, after me and my Scorpio separated for a bit, I met another Scorpio, and I had to end up blocking him because I just couldn't do. I feel like I only have room for one Scorpio in my life, so that was my philosophy behind Scorpios. I'm like, listen, I can only deal with one of you guys. Only one can do all this charming eye stuff with me. But yeah, the tramps behavior girls sometimes shows. A man. Are you sure, man? Do you think our comment was the King of Swords? The King of Swords contacting you? If it was mm, if it was him, he's not willing to be helpful. If it was him, because the Four of Pentacles came out. Four of Pentacles is like someone's greedy, stingy, not that willing to share. Basically, it's all the same, but you get what I'm saying. So that's the case with him, if that was him. No. Do you get to at least take naps in between? Do you ever like take like a 15-minute or something nap? Like on the clock? I think I'll probably be doing that from time to time. And yours is broken as well. Okay, so let's do ER's energy actions. Oh yeah, so Phoenix, when do you want me to do it until like August? What time frame are you trying to see when he's gonna actually take action? July, when? Give me a date. Oh, your creep friend? Really? Tramps, it could be 50-50. I'm not 100%. I'm really not 100%. With the generals, I really didn't get into that person's energy. They just were mirroring yours. That's the biggest thing I noticed. And for you to say that he wanted you to stay and then he wants to be with you like that, it's really giving it's the roommate, to be honest with you. But again, if you're feeling guided intuitively to feel like it could perhaps be the client that came out, you know, in your energy, then it could be the client, especially if that's what your energy is like heavily towards. But it was surrounding the anxiety around your move. So this exciting new beginning for you. So very well it could be that client if you're waiting to, you know, if you have anxiety about the client before this move happens and meeting them again. However, that means when you do encounter them and they may communicate, you'll experience that. That's the Emperor reverse that came out with the King of Pentacles reverse. This dude is as good as nothing. You know, he's not gonna be good for nothing, but to stay away from. That's the best thing you could do with him. Stay away from him. That's the best, very best thing you could do is stay away from whoever that is. So I really hope it's not the client. That's what I'm getting at. Because I'm not a fan of that person at all. And I don't think you will be either. Kind of gives the creep friend. Oh yeah, the creep friend tries to mirror you, then yes, the creep friend. Oh, he may go into August, you think so? Okay, hey Oasis, glad you're back. Oh, it's okay, so July. You really want July? Okay, so let's see. Let's see if he's gonna reach out July. Or is he gonna take action? Is he gonna take action by the end of July? Let's see. Maybe between July and August. Yeah, I don't think my phone would really like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Will ER take action towards Venus by the end of July? Okay, so I already got the answer, but I'm gonna see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna see what's going on. That's the Five of Cups. I think you already know why. Let me see why it's not gonna be by the end of July. What's delaying ER from taking action? Three of Pentacles, what's delaying me for taking action? In July. This one. Damn. The devil is delaying him from taking action. Why the hell? I don't like it. He's the King of Pentacles right here. He's over here looking at you like, what about you? You gonna bust a move? You gonna bust a move? I know he's fucking lying. Excuse my French, but god damn it. The devil's here twice. That's the devil. I don't even need to shuffle more. Devil 5 of Cups. He's not gonna take action by the end of July because he's over here looking at you like, what about you? Are you? It's like watching you. What about you? Are you gonna do it? I know you lying. Nope. He's serious though. He's dead ass. He's dead ass by the end of July. So who did you say that you feel like it was gonna go into August, Phoenix? So if you said that, I know I saw Yagmer said something about July and August. If you said that, then you're right. I want to see what this 3 of Pentacles is. Like, what's delaying him? So I'm saying what's delaying him from doing it, like taking action by the end of. It's like work. What does he have going on at work? It's the King of Pentacles here. Damn, he came out the King of Pentacles again. So I was looking at this King of Pentacles. It's something I was thinking like his work, colleagues. I don't know. Is he getting bad advice? 7 of Cups is here. What's delaying him? Social group, socializing. Maybe he's trying to manage his money, stability. Is he a manager? Does he have multiple businesses or something going on? He has employees. This is a lot. Six of Swords, Page of Swords. Girl, he's gonna be watching the hell out of you by the end of July, though. He's just waiting. 3 Wands. I'm just waiting and watching. You coming? You gonna take action towards me? I'm just waiting and watching. Why does he feel like, why is he giving energy by the end of July like he's supposed to be the catch or something? Okay, Yara, don't do too much. Don't do too much, all right? Let me pick up his energy because he's doing too much. He's doing way too much, okay? Especially with the devil here. I know you're lying. What? No. Let me see. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like he's focused on his, like, pentacles. I don't know. By the end of July. Let me see what's going on for August. Alright, so he tried to take action by the end of August. Girl. It's like almost like a power struggle between the 2 of you. He does want to see you by the end of August, but it's like this strength card. You're still having to be patient. You could be holding back. It's like y'all are both flexing. Like, whose muscles are bigger than the others? Like, do you see these pecs? And, you know, spiritually speaking, that's like the energy. Like, who can resist the other more? 5 of Pentacles is here. I don't see him taking action by the end of August. One of you guys have to put down your guns. Like, you know, like one of you guys have to stop. Like, I don't know. It's like a power thing. I don't know. At least that's how you could be viewing it. Okay, let me see. What's delaying August? The 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, the 5 of Cups for by the end of July. And then the 5 of Pentacles now for end of August. And that's his energy, I think, like the Leo. Let me see. What's delaying AR from taking action at the end of August? Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, listen. Okay. If there is some kind of gesture, very well could be. It's almost as if I'm not getting like an outward action. I'm just seeing, I don't know if you can see this hand peeking through.
offering this pinnacle, you may see something by the end of August from him. There's some kind of exchange that the two of you have. It does look like there is an exchange that the two of you have, but for some reason, I'm looking at how this says, it's kind of like there's a connection here. So just basically, there's a connection here and then there's conflict. Okay, so it's like you two are connecting and then perhaps there may be any, like there's a conflict here that may make you feel, you two both feel like the Five of Pentacles, because the Ten of Pentacles is here. Like, okay, you don't understand me. Well, you don't really understand me either. But you two really do. Okay. So I feel, okay, so it kind of gives, I'm just giving an example. It's probably not this, but it's almost as if you get like a friend request, because I know you said you blocked him, and then you unblock him, and then he, requests to be a friend again, and you accept it, and then you two have like a brief communication happens from that. Knight of Swords is here with the Knight of Cups, but then there's like an argument that comes about that could create separation again. So it's not necessarily like him taking action. It's almost like an opportunity with this pinnacle, as I was pointing it out, that presents itself, that you may see, that may bring about an interaction between the two of you that may not be the most favorable. I was gonna see if I could do an oracle and give you some advice if you want an oracle, Phoenix, on that situation with him. Let me know. I have this oracle deck. It's a different one I could pull to see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that because that just, I don't, it just gives, okay, Yagmar, also, you can post whenever you're ready. And then after Yagmar, if you don't want to do your reading, Clinda, if you're not ready, that's fine. I'm going to start the pick a card reading. Okay, start the pick a card reading after Yagmar's. Y'all, it feels like y'all are playing like the battle of the stiffness. Like, I don't know if you ever played that game of who blinks first. It's like you two are doing that. Like, okay. It's like you two are both staring at the other, spiritually speaking. Like, okay, who's gonna blink first? Who's gonna give in first? And then you two are both determined not to blink first. That's how it feels. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna use this for, let's see what comes out for advice. Alright, so let's see. Okay, okay, cool. So, Clinda, I'll do yours after this one. And then Yagmer. Oh, really? Your girlfriends, they were like controlling? Mm, I can see. What's your sign? What's your sign? I'm curious. I could see maybe that. Oh, but or stop talking. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Scorpios, like I haven't been that close to Scorpio women, but the Scorpio women, I really like the Scorpio women. I met. Yeah, they're always. I don't know. I'm curious, like your sign. I think it's like different. It's different vibes. I feel like my North Node being in Scorpio is probably why I probably gravitate towards them because they are a really unique group of individuals. Let me see. So let's see. What's the advice here? For Phoenix with ER. What's the advice for her? Mm, Oh my goodness, no. Tap the deck. Forgive and Forget came out though. I'm just gonna read what came out. Nurture yourself first. Raise your vibration. Change tracks. Okay. Here's another one. Let me see. I'm trying to get one here. What's the advice? Goodness gracious. I really was reaching for one, but I'll just go for it. Okay. Laugh at your demons. Wow, look at that. It's encouraging to do what you're not gonna do. Okay, you're like, no. Speak up, make a plan, let go, and enjoy. Laugh at your demons. I'm gonna read a little bit of this. Make a plan. Speak up, make a plan. Let go and enjoy. Laugh at your demons, Phoenix. Speak up. You're probably like, girl, go to the next card. I'm not doing any talking. I'm not doing any talking until he's talking to me. I know that fixed energy. I just thought about that. You two are both fixed signs. That makes sense too. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm actually intrigued. How is this going to play out? Because my goodness, I don't know. Whew. Actually, I'm betting on him. I'm betting on him caving first. I am. My mom's a Leo, so I feel like he's gonna eventually give in. Yeah. Scorpio, Scorpio women. Oh my gosh, he doesn't want you. I feel like he doesn't want you to give in first. If you give in first, that's gonna be a grudge you're gonna. That's gonna be a grudge going on for the rest of y'all's lifetime together. My goodness, he's never gonna be able to get over it. You're never gonna get over it. Remember that one time that you thought you could do that, and then you had me reach. I thought I could reach out to you. Yeah, you guys are like 195, and you're bringing it back up. Man, I swear. Do you guys really like hold on to things forever? Feels like it. Alright, so let me see. Okay. So here's the thing. So with Speak Up, it says here, your divine energy is calling you to be authentic in your communication, as this will open you up to true intimacy. And with make a plan here, your divine energy is calling you to take responsibility for your desires by establishing a realistic plan of action to bring them about. It's time to move beyond pure emotion and engage your logic. Drop a plan for success. So it seems as if your advice with the situation with ER is what you don't want to do. I know. I know. Oh my goodness. So speak up, communicate with him. How can you two move from point A to point B? Seems really straightforward. And then so with this, let go and enjoy. Your divine energy is calling you to break free of your overtaxing duties and engage in more uplifting activities. There is no reason you cannot do this. Shake off the illusion that there is no time for enjoyment. I don't know, you seem like you want to enjoy doing this, so maybe that's what it's talking about. You need to step back and have some fun. So have some fun with this. Go ahead, shake a tail feather with him. Have fun. I know it's a serious, it's a serious matter. You guys literally have stiff armed each other for this long because there's an issue. But it does seem as if there's something that you two can speak on, resolve, heal, make plans on how you don't have to repeat this, laugh at your demons, and get past it and enjoy each other's company again. Just really gives that vibration here. All right. But yes, so peacefully and joyfully accept the routine demands of your daily life with patience, love, and willingness to serve. So it's kind of like figure out how you two can incorporate each other back in each other's lives and get reacclimated again. That whole vibration. So, and then laugh at your demons. Laugh at the fact that maybe you two, there's something, because when I see this, I always get like it's like a verse that says, we wrestle not against flesh and blood. So it's not really you two. It's really something trying to stop coming between the two of you. Because I will say, since I've been reading his energy, never have I once seen in his energy that he does not want to heal things with you. Never have I once felt or seen in his energy that he does not want to resolve things with you. It just feels like a bunch of stubbornness. Like, it's like, okay, I don't know how to piece this together, but I mean, his desire is always there. Him looking at you, wanting to, kind of figure out what's going on in your life. That whole curiosity is always there. And I don't know. So let's see. I need to look at this laugh at your demons too. But I'm sure with time. With time. So your divine energy is calling you to restrain from critical ego and return to love of your higher self. Lighten up and see the humor in the present situation. Relax and laugh a little. It will shed light on the moment and open the way for healing and progress. So maybe it's time for you two to kind of like laugh about the situation. Not sure. But it says break free of the psychic bondage that arises from your overly judgmental ego. Feel the low quality of vibration that such gloom, doom, and harshness brings out. Ease up on yourself and others. Nothing is that permanent. I could read more, but yes. That's the advice when it comes to the situation with you and ER. And I get it. I'm stubborn too. So I'm a mutable sign, but my moon is a fixed sign. So it can really get easily up and stuck with anybody. And I really won't give two shits. So I feel you. Like, I'm no one to say, oh yeah, you should just get over it and just no. Because if it were me, oh my gosh, I would need more than just that oracle to convince me. But don't take my advice, okay? This is not about me. This is just like generally what was being suggested, okay? Because it just depends on how someone rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, listen, especially when it comes to like, your person, when it's your person. Because I have to deal with the Scorpio, and you know how that story goes with you being a Scorpio. So with him, I just feel like either way it goes. However, okay, so Yagmer, are we doing an energy checkup on Jack, or
are you doing a little something different here? Just let me know. Oh wait, hold on. Back up. Clinita. Clinda. I'm gonna do yours now. Please tell me, is it Clinita or Clinda? Because I keep going back and forth. Is it Clinita or Clinda? So Clinita A, Clinda B. Okay, so let me see. Oh yeah, I feel you. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I completely agree. I get it. Especially when you're always the first. Oh, they want to control you. Oh, you're North Node Scorpio? Oh, okay. In your Venus. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not my North Node. Oh, Capricorn? Oh, I see. Yeah, Capricorn, yeah. I can see that completely. Capricorn, Scorpios, yeah, completely. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's see. And no problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, but I completely understand it. So let's see. You said next person. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah, they can be really mean. They want to be mean. Yeah. Yeah, Scorpio's cop game is strong. Yeah. hmm Okay, so how would my next person pursue you? Okay, let's see. How they gonna pursue you? How are they coming through? Okay, so how often does this person? How would when does next person pursue her? How often does this person pursue her? Okay. Do you work out? Like, do you go to the gym often? How will he pursue you? Let me see. He may like your picture or like something. Okay. Of yours. If it's not the gym. How will he pursue? Okay. I see him pursuing. Oh, nice. 4 of Wands. He's definitely gonna be rather hot when it comes to you. I was seeing the King of Wands with the Devil energy, so you're gonna definitely feel the attraction. He may be a fire sign, but you're gonna feel how attracted he is, to you, like how observant he is of you as well too. Like he'll be like you'll notice him watching you before he even says anything. Before he pursues you, you'll notice him watching you. So I don't know if he like likes your post, and if this isn't him liking your post, he can see you if you're going to the gym. Let me see this Page of Pentacles. How does person pursue her? Page of Pentacles. Oh yeah, he's gonna show you interest. He's gonna have the similar interest to you as well too. Like you two will have similar interest. Magician. Ooh. He's like coming out. He's gonna come off in this energy. He'll be whatever you like.
I'll be whatever you need me to be. Like, that's his energy. And, you know, I already mentioned that King of Wands. That King of Wands is also like a magician energy. So he's going to be a mover shaker. He's going to make things happen. So initially when he comes up to you, it feels like he observes you first. Then, like how he approached you, you'll notice he's rather confident. He may point out something you're doing. Looks like he's pointing out something that you're doing. He may want to take you somewhere too, or go somewhere with you, or ask you, "Oh, have you been here before?" Something like that. So, let me see. 9 of Wands. How is this person? Okay, it's in the cups. Okay. What is this? Oh, you're gonna be nervous? If you don't find yourself usually getting nervous, you're gonna be nervous. It feels like you're doing something. It kind of feels like it takes you off guard. I don't think it's online. I take that back. I don't think you're gonna be online. It just feels like it takes you off guard. You're gonna be nervous. Okay. Like, you're like, I don't get nervous. I don't know. He's coming out the magician. Yeah, he's gonna be rather confident, charismatic. He's gonna have a nice smile, the whole look. You're like, oh, okay. I like what I see. Like, I like what you see. He's gonna, you know, point out something that you're doing. And you're gonna be like in your head. Okay, so look at this 9 of Swords. It's like in the reverse, but you have the Hierophant here in the reverse with the 4 of Wands in the reverse. So you may have anxiety around like a family. And this isn't a family matter. It's if you two could perhaps, why would you be thinking this when you first meet him though? I gotta figure out, why is this family here? Hold on. Why are you having anxiety around a family? Like, could this be it? Like, I don't know. Are you, you may be thinking, Queen of Swords is here. You may be thinking when you meet him, is this him? Is this the one? Is this what I've been waiting for? Is this the guy? Oh my gosh. Automatically. As soon as you see him, Page of Swords. Because maybe you feel as if you're already, like, you've been protesting. Do you feel like you've been putting your foot down, or you've been really looking for this particular kind of person to pursue you in a certain way? You're like, you know what? You may reject a few guys before you even get to this person. Or you may find yourself like, you're already at a point where you're like, listen, you know what you want. Like, I know what I want. And he may check off those boxes. And you're like, oh, okay. I like how you'll like how he approached you. He'll be really smooth. Real smooth it's giving. Let's see, why is he like 9 of Wands? Why is he pursue? Yeah. And it's gonna be thinking, is this it? Why is 9 of Wands here? Oh yeah, Sun card is here. These are good vibes. Sun card with the 4 of Wands. It definitely feels like you two are connecting in a place. 4 of Pentacles. Okay. So you're definitely gonna be like holding back, observing him. It's giving you're a little nervous. Okay. I don't know if you get a little timid. He's gonna have you a little timid. He's gonna be tall too. He's gonna be tall. I'm getting a tall energy here. I just now noticed how long the legs are on this Knight of Wands. And then the magician, he has a leaner body. He's gonna be leaner, tall. I mean, he may be like really big. And maybe that's why you're nervous. I'll be nervous too. Especially if you're short, I'll be nervous too. Okay. I'll be like, okay, you're a little too big. But no, he seems like he's tall. He's like, I don't know, talks a really good game. You meet him in person. But you know what, also, it's going to catch you off guard because you're not even, like, you're going to be preoccupied. And it's like he may tap you on the shoulder, he may get your attention, or he may, like, smile at you. Like, but he was already looking at you. Just notice that he was already peeping you before he approached you, like for a little minute. I don't know how long. We'll see. We'll see if it comes out how long he was peeping you. But yeah, and it's gonna make you really happy. This is a sun card. Like you're gonna feel like when you meet him, like it's almost like you're gonna know, like, wow, this must be him. Oh my gosh, I wish you could keep me posted. I wish you could keep me posted. Because you're gonna definitely feel like, is this him? That's how it feels. And you're gonna hold back a little bit. I'm like, okay, how would you know that? Or how do you know this? Like, and this is life coach. So he may, that's what I'm getting. Do you go to the gym? And maybe this is the gym. Let me see you. You'll be scared of a tall person. I'll be scared of tall person. Yeah, me too. A little too tall. Depends. He has a hot bod. Yeah, it's giving that. Yes. Every day you say you're going, you never know. I know. I feel you. It's like, it's always like that before you actually start going. So don't worry. It's like everyone goes through that phase. Like, I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. And eventually you end up going. So it's part of the process. It's a part of the process sometimes. Okay. These are you can have a good friendship. Oh, okay. I think when it comes to boundaries, okay, a good friendship with them. Yes. Okay, Caps and Scorpios. Oh, Caps and Scorpios are a great combo. As in a relationship or friendship? I don't know. I have a best friend that's a Capricorn, and I've been friends with her since like middle school. And I just could never imagine her being with the Scorpio. But I don't know. She's been with the Cancer, and I don't see how she's been dealing with the Cancer. And now, as of lately, she doesn't see how she's been dealing with the Cancer. And I was like, girl, I tried to tell you, but either way it goes. I don't know about a Scorpio vibe, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a Capricorn and I'm not a Scorpio. So, um, Capricorns and Scorpios, oh yeah, as friends, I don't know. Because I really don't know. Because like Capricorns with that whole like which I love about Capricorns, just having that whole independence, mind of their own, gonna, work for what they want, and just that whole sophistication that comes with like a Capricorn, I feel. And then Scorpios give that same vibration. And they do, yeah, they do too. And they know what they want, and they feel like it's kind of like it could be, I can see how they could bump heads. I can see how they can bump heads. That's what I was getting at. I can see how they could bump heads. Yeah, but you say Phoenix as a Scorpio that they get along. So you have a friend that's a Capricorn that you got along with? Oh, so relationships. Okay, yeah, keeping each other in check. Yeah, I could for sure see that. I could for sure see that in a relationship setting. Now, friendship, like I just like if you one may want to go to the spa, the other one's like, can we just finish shopping? I'm like, well, I want to go to the spa. Well, you can go to the spa and then I'll go finish shopping. The next thing you know, they're not friends because they're doing their own thing all the time. So it's like occasional friends, more so like associates I can see for a Capricorn and Scorpio. I feel like that for sure. They'll do great business together. I feel like Scorpios are really great for like business. And I feel like Capricorns are all about their business too. So I could see that dynamic. A Cancer, I'll never date a Cancer. Yes, too much emotion. I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, girl, and now it's so funny because now she gets it. She's like, yeah, girl, you does too much. I'm like, and you know how you Capricorns stick around till the wheels fall off. I'm like, girl, it took you 165 years to realize that this dude was a crybaby. Oh my goodness. I saw it in the blink of an eye. I was like, because I dated a Cancer before back in my days, okay? Back in 1764, okay? And that was the last time I looked back. I was like, listen, never again, dude. Ugh, I can't do it. But you know what? It wasn't an issue with him crying all the time. He never cried. It was the emotional manipulation for me. It was the whole, girl, let me get to your reading. But it was the whole, like, I don't know, but he did say something really deep that has stuck with me to this day. And he was like, I was telling him, I was like, you're so weird, I can't trust you, or something like that. And he was like, I'm water and I'm just going to mirror your energy or mirror you. So really, he was like, he Uno reversed me. And I was like, damn, bro, you're right. I am kind of, yeah, I do be moving. I do be moving kind of funny. But yeah, so I feel like there was some deep, like, he was so sweet though. I feel like Cancers are really sweet, genuinely. But I just could never do it. I just personally, I'm not going to go on a tangent, but even more than I have. But yeah, yeah. I feel like they're great though. They're great partners to be, they're great supporters, to be fair to them. They really are. They really are. It's just, they're not for, like, I feel like they are for everybody, but not for me as an air sign. I feel like for me as an air sign, at some point I just won't care to hear the tiny violin all the time. And I'll just want to tell them to shut the F up and go about my life. And then that may seem like it's insensitive to them. And for me, I just feel like it's just, like, right now I need to stop talking. You know what I mean? And then so if a Cancer, if a Cancer starts talking about their feelings like this, I'll just like, listen, I can't do it anymore. Girl, I don't want to go on a tangent. I just did. Anyway, so Pisces. Oh yeah, Pisces. I never got that close with a Pisces. I think I knew subconsciously better than to get that close to a Pisces. Immutable water sign. I'm okay because I have enough of that in my chart to do. But you know what? My I know there's a woman very dear to me that I love very much. That's a Pisces. But I could never date a Pisces man. Okay. My anyhow, so back to this guy I'm pursuing you, okay? And why is Page of Pentacles here? So you said no to the gym. All right, so it's not the gym. Maybe you start working out again, because the Page of Pentacles is like a start to something new. So you could find yourself, okay, let me get back in shape, or let me, correct some things, however, and then you meet him. What if they're the PT? Dang. What if they're the PT? Gotta keep me posted. What if they're the PT? Because I'm looking at how this magician has his shirt off and he looks fit. Ooh, I'm so excited. This is exciting, Linda. So how he's gonna pursue you? He may be telling you that your form is incorrect. You may be like, listen, you gotta bend down like this. It's so funny. It's so funny because this is person that's on the job here, 8 of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles flew out. He very well could be the personal trainer, okay? Just a possibility. And he could be observing your form, and that's why he's watching you before he comes towards you. It could be a situation like that. Okay, I'm going with a different scenario, but if it's not the gym. And it seems like you're not gonna, you may be avoiding, you may notice him. It feels like you notice him. Not like you two won't make like an eye contact or anything, but you notice him and you don't communicate with him. Like you notice him perhaps before he notices you, but when he notices you, he comes towards you. Okay? He watches you come towards you. He's showing up as the King of Pentacles magician. Really nice energy. He's the King of Pentacles magician, Knight of Wands. Let me see. Oh, yes. He's going to be showing you a lot of attention, too. Yes, and you're so quiet. I'm telling you, you're going to be listening. Like, you're going to be using your intuition. Like, is this it? That's what you're going to be thinking to yourself. Like, Is this the one? It's like mirror, mirror on the wall. I'm telling you, is this him? Yeah. To the point where you may hold back. It's kind of giving you to be a little timid, you know? Like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. And like usually, I don't know how you usually are, but yeah, he's gonna be giving you a lot of attention. Full card. He may want to show you something. It feels like he wants to show you something too. You have the star card here with the 6 of Wands and the Fool card. What is he trying to show you or like demonstrate? You have the Page of Pentacles here twice. So you two have, like, going back to that whole idea of you two having similar interest. So it definitely feels like this is in a place. Oh, this is nice. This is like a soulmate. I know you're just like a person that pursues you, or the next person, you know, how they pursue you. How will your person pursue you? But this is like a soulmate coming through. The 4 of Wands Sun card. Where is he trying to take you? Let me see. And let me look at more into this also. This could perhaps be healing for you. Did you have a family with someone? Or do you have a family in mind? Like with a person? Let me see something. Let me see first. Why is the 10 of Cups here with the Hierophant? Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is him, like a new love. 4 of Pentacles. Whatever he's offering you. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think it's the kind of attention that you're going to be getting from him. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is different. Yeah, it's like he's holding you up. Like he's holding you up, like on a pedestal. You're gonna feel. Like he may give you a compliment. He may actually approach you with a compliment. Like, yeah, let me show you something. Let me show you something. This one over here, this, if you use this, it's like this and that. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay. And it seems like you're gonna be, however your energy is, you're laid back. Like you're, which makes sense too. That's like Cap energy, but you're gonna be really reserved with the 4 of Pentacles. 4 of Swords energy. Like you're gonna let him demonstrate something to you. Like he's showing you something. And he's showing you a lot of attention too while he's at it. Like you're gonna know he's very attracted to you. Okay. Moving about. Okay. He's gonna pursue you. Okay, I see. Okay, so that could be a part of why you're holding back too, with the Hierophant and the 4 of Wands here. So it could be this whole idea of maybe you felt like that with this person that you had children with, like they were your 10 of Cups, and that could explain, like, you know, also the 9 of Wands, and you're like, okay, here I am, you know, kind of having these feelings again, where you're feeling excited, you know, like, oh, okay, this is like Ace of Cups, like this could be a new love, it's a new love offer. Like he really is showing interest because you're gonna notice it immediately. Like it's not gonna, you're not gonna be like, oh, you like me? Like it's no confusion, no room for confusion. You're gonna know for sure that he's smitten with you. Okay. And so much so you're gonna be like kind of taken aback by it. Like, oh, okay. All right. And then not to mention his stature. You're gonna notice his stature is like I was describing, like tall, fit. That's why it's kind of giving the gym. I don't know. It may not be the gym, but I don't know where else you frequent where someone could be showing you something. You know what this looks like? It kind of looks like your work here where you're watching. But I don't think you're going to be at work. I'm just kind of looking at that because how would he be showing you something? Let's see, what is he doing on the camera? You know, like, and how would he see you through the camera? So it does feel like that's the only scenario I'm getting with the gym. It could be anything. It's kind of related to what you do. But he's showing up and how his pursuit of you is like the King of Pentacles, very generous, and the Magician. Ace of Cups. He's gonna be really forward. Knight of Wands. And it seems like when you see him one time, you're gonna be seeing him really more often. And it does appear like you see him before he sees you, but you don't make eye contact. Like, so you may just like look at him and turn away, go about your business, and the next thing you know, he's tapping you on the shoulder, he's smiling at you, and he's coming over to you. It's like that situation that happens. What is this? Pursuit and ooh, Scorpio. We were just talking about Scorpio. So they could be Scorpio. You have Scorpio, Gemini here, Libra, air sign, water sign. But yeah, going back to the fact that I was saying it's not going to be a secret that there's some kind of that he's interested in you. This is like that passionate energy, intense, like you're gonna feel him for sure. Primal energy coming through. Also he's gonna come off like as a mystery for some reason. You have mystery here. But with this mystery, like otherworldly, it says like tingling sensations. You know, you get those tingling feelings. You'll have that when you meet this person. So in his pursuit of you, just initially like meeting him, that's what you're gonna feel. It's almost like when you meet him, you're gonna feel like that you met your person. Star card. Okay. So you have complexity here. The complexity, it's like, okay, so requires translation. I don't know if he's from a different, I'm not getting like temperance vibes. Like he could be from a different, it's like teaching you something. It also says educates. So he could be teaching you something that you're not sure on. Missing the mark. That's why I'm getting, I don't know. It could be the gym. But yeah, so yeah, with educates, it could be that if he doesn't speak a different language, this could just be with this educates. He's showing you something. Yeah. Okay. But yes. So there he is. There he is, Linda. Strong legs. Very funny. Libras are flirts. Yeah, they're friendly. I could see that. Oh, yeah, I feel you of getting hurt. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, like, the idea of you protesting for a while when it comes to what you want, what you know you desire, like knowing what you want. Yeah. They're clingy. Oh, really? Libras are clingy? Oh. Pisces men are too flirty? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you've always dated Libras? Oh, all your exes are Libras? And one Aqua? Okay. Libras. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I still technically have a friend. It's more of an associate now. There's a Libra. He was cool. He was cool. I just think Libras can be know-it-alls. At least that particular Libra. Can't speak for all of them. Just that one. It was getting on my nerves. I'm like, dude, okay, I get it. Just whatever. You know why we can't go to Antarctica? No, I don't. I don't care. Leave me alone. Those vibes. Anyway, but with him, I really like it. With him, it's like, hopefully, yeah, explain the picture with this person. But it's nice though, and it feels like after you see him for the first time, he's gonna be wanting to make it more frequent. So, what are you doing after this? Not necessarily like, what are you doing after this, or when are you gonna come back? Or, you know, he's gonna make it to where he can see you again. That's the thing. Okay, he's gonna make it to where he can see you again for sure. But it does come off like you're gonna be really reserved or taken aback by it. Like, oh, okay, it's a bit forward. Like he perhaps will come off really forward. And you're like, oh, okay, this is different. Something like that. Like in terms of how he's showing his interest. That was honest. Cancer's hard. Yeah, cancers are cool. Cancers are cool. It's just the men. So, healing. Have you dated a Cancer man? Have you dated a Cancer man? That's the thing. I can only speak for Cancer men. They just come off like they're cool. What I was saying. They're just it's just the making. I don't know. But you know what? I don't know. I think I like water signs, period. I think I really like water signs. They're really, I get why that King of Cups is a water sign. I'll say that. Okay, so you feel the vibes then, healing. You feel the vibes. That's all I'm talking about. Exactly what you stated. That's all I'm highlighting here, okay? It's just that okay? Those vibes. Doesn't come off of it much. Okay, but just, you know, still great-hearted individuals. You know. He was stalking on the second day. He was stalking on the second day. It's wild. Cancer bear, I don't know, but I like the women. They are cool. I get along with cancer women. Oh, okay, cancer women. I never met like a cancer woman friend like that personally. Let me see. I did that. I wanted to ask why Jay is creating this much issue with communication. Okay. Okay, so something else. Okay, so what's much issue with communication? Okay, got you. His issue with the communication. Oh no, I didn't, healing. Let me see. Oh, his options? Yes, you can. I can do your reading after this one actually. Yeah, let me go back up. No. Okay. Don't worry. He said don't worry. My daughter's a Cancer too. I love water signs, but you have to have a high vibing water sign to survive relationship one. Oh yeah. Yeah, water signs, I feel like they're really great lovers. Like, you know, that's why they're the emotions. They're ruled by their emotions. So it's really nice. It's just having a balance. Everything in moderation. You know what I'm saying? Everything in moderation. It's my goodness. It can become overwhelming. It's not. But yeah. Love you. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of water signs here, though. I see like water and air, and then okay, okay, yes. But my chart is mostly like it's mostly water and earth. But anyway, let me see. Jack Lantern, Jack. What's up with the communication? Like, why is he so iffy with the communication? Let's see. Oh yeah, they could be manipulative. Exactly. That's the thing. Now, anyone could be manipulative, but it's just like it seems like with water signs, they're very crafty with it. Emotional manipulation is something they master somehow by birth. I don't know. That's my philosophy. That's just my opinion. But it's sick. It's like, God damn it. I thought this was you, not me. But apparently it becomes me every time with the water sign. I swear. I could go for days about that. But I digress. Alright, so Jack. This right here. Let's see. Communicating. Communication. Oh. Gaslighting. So Five of Swords. It's almost like with his inconsistent communication has to do with the Five of Swords energy. So I don't know if it's like a tit for tat. He feels like you both are playing this game though. Like he says it's his turn now. I don't know. He said you had your turn, now it's my turn. I don't know what that's about. Where is he inconsistent with the communication? I'm telling you, you two are mirroring each other. What's up with this? Okay, so Page of Cups is here. So that could be a little like emotional immaturity when it comes to like expressing feelings. And it could perhaps be, of course, coming from his end. He's in the Five of Swords. So he's responding emotionally immature. And he may look at it as a game that you two are playing. It's like a mind game. Gaslighting. Six of Pentacles is here with the Nine of Cups. It's almost like, you know, when there's that kid that picks on another kid when they like them. And I know it's like communication, so I don't know why, but it's kind of giving the same energy. Obviously, it's not a form of flirting to go not communicate, but let me see. It's just immaturity emotionally, basically. Why is the Five of Swords here? Why is he inconsistent? It's communication. It's something he either, if it's not this past connection, it could be something he's picked up from his childhood with the Six of Cups coming out here. That could perhaps be ending though. That is changing. Yeah, it's causing it's some kind of blockage when it comes to how he expresses his feelings. He has that here with the Six of Wands reverse. It hinders him from being able to just be open as he may like to be. It's almost like he expects you to read his mind. Star card. Oh, this is cute. King of Pentacles. He does feel a significant, very sincere connection with you, Jackman. Very sincere. And he feels like it's significant too. The Star card's here with the Lovers and the Magician. I don't know. He has a problem expressing himself. Let me look more into this past energy. That's what it's giving. I don't even think this is the ex, really.
Why is the Six of Cups here with the Five of Swords?
Hangman. He has to let something go. Here's the Hangman in the reverse. Oh yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It is. Now, granted, it may not actually be that person. Per se, you know what I mean? It could just be, you know, when you're so used to a pattern with a person and you adopt the same pattern with another person. So if he was used to doing this with old girl, then he's kind of, you know, and not necessarily like the same way, but you get where I'm going. He has to let something go from his past. It just could be the person. It could be the person, yeah. He has to make a sacrifice. And that's contributing to why he's delaying expressing himself, or why that's like an issue. Aw. Oh, he sees you expressing yourself. I want to see what that's saying. Four of Pentacles is here. He almost feels like he likes to feel safe. Yeah. Not showing interest, healing. Okay, so it's almost like not showing interest is a form of healing for Jack. I don't know. I'm putting this together. I ain't probably like, what? I know. Some people, I could give a scenario. Ten of Pentacles reverse. It's a form of healing. What is he trying to heal from? Let me see, because the Star card is here. Not showing interest. Why would that be? Okay, so if there's a conflict between the two of you, okay, so let's see if it's not him letting go of a third party. Let's say there are issues that he has unresolved, or, you know, he hasn't healed from yet. And that could be affecting how he may process issues that you two may have. So he may just revert back to old ways, and then he may not express himself, may shut down, things of that nature. And it's kind of like, that's what I was getting at when it comes to not showing interest is like a form of healing. Like, you know how sometimes you're interested in someone, but still you block them, still you ignore them, still it's like that. Still, it's like, I'm interested, but still I'm going to put you on the back burner because you made me feel some type of way. Instead of expressing yourself, Six of Wands in the upright, you know? Instead of just saying like, hey, he's just going to carry it on his back instead until he gets too tired and then he has to say something to you. It's like he puts himself in this kind of position. Now with the Magician, you can change the atmosphere. You can shift it. I could look more into that, how you can shift it, because you are going with the Magician energy here. But that's just kind of like how he processes it. Let's see if this Magician. Cool. Oh wow, the Wheel of Fortune flipped with the Magician. Let him heal. The Magician's looking at him in the Four of Swords. That may be necessary with the Three of Swords coming out in the reverse. He may have some healing he still needs to do, which is perhaps why the Star card is between the two of you. This is a divinely orchestrated connection, and you are Aquarius star energy. So it's like you're gonna perhaps help him heal from this. Yeah, it's like your love. Oh, this is cute. Dagmar. The World card, you at a distance here. Oh, yeah, because you know, with him, with the King of Pentacles, even though he wants to show you this generosity, like he wants to commit, that whole idea of being like a long-term counterpart, the Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse here. May bring that into question for the two of you, or just you, because he may hold back, he may not express himself the way he should, right? And he could be aware of that, but it's almost like he feels safe. He's like, well, I feel safe. But with you, it's like you're maybe end this to wear your heart on your sleeve? Because I see the Knight of Cups here twice. I know, I know, I know. I'm not saying you're supposed to be putting a glass slipper on his foot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, goodness gracious. But you're coming out the Knight of Cups energy. And the Two of Cups is here. So it's as if your influence, you could be highly influential in helping him heal and actually release this Five of Swords energy that he feels like could make him feel safe at times, especially if he feels threatened in a way emotionally, or if he feels like challenged in a way emotionally, however that looks for him. What leads him to being in that Two of Swords energy for a little bit, knowing that he feels a connection with you and still won't speak on it or speak at times. And that's kind of what keeps him there. Okay. That has a lot to do with like this past connection or past something from his past he needs to release. Perhaps, all of the above. Yeah, it's true. Your love, your love. Exactly. I am challenging him. Yeah, I feel you. It for sure gives. Which, healing is a process within itself. So it's like you wait for someone to completely heal, it'll be next lifetime. You know what I mean? And then other times, it may not be. It just depends on what they need to heal from. Because we all, and healing will take place, but it may take some time. But you could help that healing process. That's all I'm saying. With him, kind of reverting back to those old ways. I'm getting at. And it seems like your help is by being open emotionally, making him feel safe to love, basically. Like, oh, it's safe. It's safe. Because he feels like this is safe for him. That's what I'm getting at. That's safe. Yeah. Yeah. He'll carry it until the wheels fall off. Until it's like too much. And he feels like he has to say something. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Oh, you did? Oh, you made it your profile pic? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. He saw it, I imagine. Oh wait, are you talking about your profile pic on here or where you two are, connected? Because if that's the case, that is so cute. And I'm telling you, he loves it. He loves it. He's a Scorpio. He loves it. That oogly moogly. You're so funny. What cookies? Oh yeah, I feel you. I love how you are working through them though. He ate too much candy is wild. The reason is just being stupid. Yes, you're right, healing. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm like, listen, this has to be. I feel like that's like so bad. Like that form of manipulation is awful. Like trying to manipulate people's feelings is awful. It's like, dude, manipulation period is, but it's like, damn, feelings though. That's grounds for. I don't know. Playing with people's feelings is dangerous. Keep sending them stickers. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, Gwen, we should people. Okay, because you guys are talking, I think. Okay, so on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. Yeah, he would like if you did for your profile, but that makes sense. You're not that far gone to do it for your picture. But if you did, yeah, he would be going for it. Like, oh my gosh, she loves me. She really loves me. Like, like I'm telling you. Yeah, it would gas him up. Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah, I would probably do it. I would do it. I would do it. Or like the background. I don't know if you could do it for the background, not your actual profile picture. I would do it for the background. For sure. Hmm. Yeah, let me know how that goes. See ya, Alex. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Okay, so Yagmer, I just did your reading, so I think I'm done. Oh wait, no. Healing. Let me know. Healing was like, hold on now. So more on the other options. Tell me, how do you want to go in? How are you wanting to see what's going on behind that situation? Just how do you want me to word it basically with the other options? Anyone in particular? Is he actively going for any individuals? Like, where are they coming from? Like, what exactly? Where are you thinking? Aw, thank you, Clinda. I appreciate you. Aw, really. I appreciate you guys. Yes, for some late night tea and tarot. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Not to keep his options open. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. So he said just to work on himself. And now you're like, why is he trying to keep options open now? All right. Mhm. Right. So, Nazir, different options. Which printer? Accounts. Options. Nazir still returns. Okay. He is. This is something. See what comes up. Okay, you know what? It does look like he is doing some work on himself. It says inner work. Let me see. Yes, it's like you lied to me before things even got this deep between us. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Good night, Phoenix. You have a great week. Thank you. Thank you for this weekend. He is doing some work on himself. Let me see something. Oh, yes, healing. Okay, here's the thing. What I was picking up when I was just now with his whole idea of having like his options open, he wants to feel safe. It's oftentimes, we think like, okay, because we're ladies, we are supposed to feel safe, but he wants to feel safe too. It feels like with himself, that's where he's at with it emotionally, like wanting to feel safe. This is like a man hugging a man, and it looks like he's like showing himself this kind of affection. I don't really see him actively looking for other options, anything like that. I it currently
It does feel as if he is trying to do work on himself. And you two could both be in a similar space with the Two of Cups coming out right here. And like I was getting at with the whole keeping options open, like, what if, you know, it's perhaps like going along with those what ifs, those scenarios. Like, what if you have something going on? What if you're trying to play with me? What if this is like you're trying to hurt me or get me back because of this, and that? It's like, you know, and if he hasn't done the inner work or the healing, that could sabotage the connection. Could be a lot of that Eight of Swords energy too. And then feeling like you have to have like a backup, like, or feeling like you have to at least keep options open. Not because you ideally want those options. I mean, all that glitters isn't gold. It's also the Seven of Cups. It's just because you're just, well, you never know, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is like for men, but when I used to have options open in my connection, I just knew I was gonna get a good meal out of the deal. I'm like, you know what? Just in case I get hungry on a Tuesday and I want some tacos, yeah, I'm gonna call Fred because I know he's not gonna get on my nerves. He's gonna give me my food and I'm gonna go about my business. Period. So that could perhaps be what it is with Nazar. Like, it may not be anything romantic. It doesn't feel like it. Why he's keeping those options like there, perhaps. He may just feel like, I don't know how you're coming. Are you trying to get me back? Or are you, what's going on? What's going on? You know, like, how are we gonna? Because you did come out the Queen of Swords reverse. But I feel like you're coming out the Queen of Swords reverse because you're already peeping that, you know, he was in that energy. So, however, let's see. All right, let's see. Chariot, Three of Pentacles. Okay, so definitely doing some work here. Not expressing it. Okay, moving past an argument. What's this for Moses? Make himself look at options. Ace of Wands. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm telling you, that's what I was already kind of getting. Like the battle of the egos. It could be a bit of that. He feels like he is working on himself. And that is also walking away from those options with the Eight of Cups energy. It's not so much about having those options there. He feels like he just wants to feel safe, okay? Like the Cardi B song. It's like he just wants to feel safe. He just wants to feel like he is not in competition. You're not putting him in competition. I don't know why you would think that, but yeah, that's what it is for him. He is actually more focused on doing work on himself. He's not trying to seek out other people. The Nine of Wands is here. He would rather resolve this with you and heal things with you and move forward successfully with you. You two are on the same page. It's just a matter of having faith in that because the Fool card is in the reverse. He could be lacking the faith, the confidence, which would really, you know, help with him doing that inner work he was talking about. So for him, it's really not about having a whole roster and then picking them all, you know, just knocking them off one by one. That's not the energy, and thank God. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, thank God. But it's really just more so giving like he, well, are you feeling the same way I'm feeling kind of vibes? You know, I have to love myself first. I have to pour more into myself first so I can feel confident and, you know, the whole nine. It's kind of giving more so that storyline with him than anything. His confidence. Okay, I see. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, so he's giving sincere vibes. Yeah, for sure. That's on his mind. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the same thing for me as well. Yeah, you want to feel safe? You two feel the same way. I love it. I don't know if you can see this. You're probably, girl, on that dark card in the light. But yeah, there we go. Yes, you two both feel the same way.
in terms of how you want to move forward successfully. Fred, I know. I don't know where I get these names, but yes. Yeah. I'm the one who gets spoiled though. Yeah. Hey, Salam. How are you? Okay. Yeah. So he's not, which is good that you like cleared it up. He's not like putting himself out there like that at all. Yeah, High Priestess. Definitely trust your intuition when it comes to him. All he sees is the Empress. Like, you're the Empress in his eyes. Yeah, like no one compares kind of vibes. Like, you two can move past this Six of Swords. He wants to smooth things out with you. No one compares to the Empress. So for him, no one compares to you. Strength. You got him. You got him on lock. Okay? You got him in a chokehold. Emotionally. Page of Wands. He may tell you this if he hasn't already. Because he wants another chance. Nine of Wands. He doesn't, he's not going towards anybody else. That's not why he would do that. Like, be in this energy of, like, maybe. If he gets the impression from you, because he is holding you highly, and the Knight of Cups sometimes could be insecure. The Knight of Cups could, you know, lack confidence. This Knight of Cups, which is perhaps why he's taking this time and he's doing the inner work and he feels like he needs to work on himself and so forth. He's learning. Like, he's learning more about himself. Like, he could be learning these things about himself when it comes to his confidence. Because at the end of the day, I feel like players are usually insecure anyway. Usually. Sometimes. Not always. It just depends. But 60-40. You know? 60% of the time they are. It's like, why do you feel like you need to do all that? You know? Like, do you feel like you just can't be secure with one person? So it's almost like you feel like you have to have a backup just in case this one ends up hurting you or that falls through. And especially like if they have abandonment issues, not wanting to be alone or the fear of being alone. With him, it doesn't feel like he's afraid of being alone. It feels like he just wants to be loved, like, and know this one truly loves him, you know, the way they say they do. And he does feel as if you love him the way you say you do. He does. But it's just like, what kind of perhaps brings that into question for him with the Chariot, you also give him this idea that you're okay. Like, you can stand on your own, you're confident, I'll leave you too. I love you and I'll leave you. Nice to meet you. Like, it's kind of giving that energy too. Like, girl, and you are Cancer energy. That's Chariot. So you master the Chariot energy. So it's like you've mastered him. Like, you're determined to move on from him if you have to as well. Like, I love you and I can leave. So that perhaps could bring that sense of feeling like, okay, maybe I need to keep my options open or however too. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yeah, definitely. He meant it. He for sure meant it. Hey, Sir Drill. Yes, earlier I didn't know if you wanted a general. Yes. But for this one, I have a pick a card I have to do. So I'm not sure if you're actually still here. I don't know if you're still here. But yes, I did call you after Tramps. Oh, stand on business? Okay, I see you. And if we can get it together, that's a good relationship. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. Yeah, I agree for sure because I mean, he's not on any funny business. There's no funny business at all coming out in his energy. Even when I, looking into these other options, his other option is himself. Right now, that's what he's choosing is himself, is to embrace himself and to do that inner work he suggested to you when you two met. And so just because he's like he seems disconnected from you, it's the Eight of Cups. I mean, he's connecting to himself, not to other people. That's what this is suggesting. Okay. He's connecting to himself. And then you could feel the same way too. Like you feel him. Like trust where your intuition is connecting you when it comes to him, truly. Because if you feel like he values you, he holds you highly, you're correct. Like you said, you made him feel love, like you're the empress. It is very true. So like trust that, lean in on that. And even when it seems like it's like this at times, because like I don't know, like a competition, like I don't know, like you had to compete, this ego battle of the egos. Just like remember, like you two, it's the Six of Swords, both desire to truly get past that, and a lot of that could be coming about because of like the past, lacking faith in the connection truly, which is natural, from time to time, especially when it's like you're learning to trust again. It's like learning to trust, it's what's needed here. That's all for the both of you, really. But the connection's real, and he's not really trying to be messy. He's not out there trying to like swing his thing around. So that's good. That's great, actually. Great. Okay, that's great to see. That could be just like a defense mechanism. Like for some people, it could be, just feeling like you may not, like sometimes you just don't even really want to date anybody else, but you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go talk to so and so, or I guess I could just go talk to somebody else then. You make comments like that, and you know damn well you don't want to talk to anybody else. You just want to talk to your person. You're like, well, shit, guess that didn't work. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I surely don't want to talk to anybody else. Like, it's kind of giving those vibes for him. Like if you were to just, say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave my options open or have that kind of posture. I mean, his option for himself is like himself first. Feels like he's his first option before looking to, connect with another woman. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yes, Sir Drill, I see. Um, okay, so I'm gonna do a pick a card here. I'm gonna at least start it. And then I'll do your general. Let's see, I'll do your general here. Let me see, 556. Let me do this really quickly. Yeah, I don't know what you said earlier. I just saw that though. I did call you after Tramps, but I guess okay, let me see. 55. Okay. All right, so let's see. What is the forecast for the week? What is coming in? What can we expect? Okay, so we have Group A, Group B, and Group C. Okay, so I actually wanted to pick this time. I picked 2. Okay, so you have group B, or you have group A. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I picked 2. I'm curious to see. Actually, I'm kind of leaning towards like 2 of them. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚗𝚒. I'm gonna do your reading now. It's your general. Let's see what comes out. See what's going on. Alright. Okay, so it's highlighting a connection, a partnership. I'm just gonna say you're a man with Sir. You have a Queen of Swords in your energy. I don't know if she's like an air sign or if she's just been coming off stiff lately. Or just that's how she is naturally. What is this with the 2 of Wands? Why Queen of Swords? Aw. Oh my gosh. She misses you. You're picking up on this intuitively though? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, cool, cool. You're a woman. Okay. So, okay, but you like, okay. Wait. Brothers, but you're gay. Okay. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. 7 of Swords. Okay. High Priestess. Alright. Monkey wrench there. So I should never assume with Sir, okay? But the thing is, you're connecting with someone. Someone is coming out for your general. They want another chance and they miss you. They're detached from you. The thing is, you may not trust this person though. You may have to like squint your eyes when you look at them. They may give you a reason to squint your eyes and side eye them and tilt your head slightly to the right. So I don't know why that is, but it is the energy that you have with whoever this is that misses you terribly. But it feels like you're picking up on this already intuitively, like you know, because you two have a telepathic connection. I didn't even mean to pick up the Sun card. I feel like you know whoever this is. And the 6 of Cups is here, so maybe you have a past. Like you feel like it's a soulmate. You both feel like you're the other soulmate. This person wants another chance, like yesterday. Yeah. Are you at a distance from them now, or did you distance yourself from this person? Did you reach out to them? They feel like if there's communication, there's something that they're holding back from telling you if they are communicating. Are you already peeping that? Oh, okay, you changed your number. Okay. So no communication. Yeah, and you distance yourself. Mm. Yeah, this person's like down bad. They're down like 15 points. Yeah, behind you. That's wild. So I don't know how you're gonna take it, but they're coming on your general quite heavily. They still want an opportunity with you. You don't trust her? Okay, love her and care, but she lies too much. Yeah. Yeah, she feels like you see her as the liar. She's so bipolar. Okay, I see. You can't deal with it. Oh, it's your ex? Okay. Yeah, it's her. She misses you bad. It's giving a lot of R&B songs. Every sad song you can think of, she feels towards you. Like, will you see me again? Will you meet me again? Will you give me another chance? Will you just let me back in? No one makes me feel the way you make me feel. The whole nine. Like, yeah, the whole nine. We aren't communicating. Okay, it's been away probably for about 2 months. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she wants you to reach out. Yeah, she's coming out. She's coming through. She's coming through. She was like, I have to get this off my chest somehow. someone let someone let her know that life just hasn't been the same without you for these past 2 months. Quite literally. Aw. Yeah. She knows that you don't trust her too. Yeah, she knows you don't trust her. I don't know, you probably told her she was a liar, but she's convinced that you truly believe that. Okay. She's convinced you truly believe she is. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let me do this group A. Six oh five. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely understandable. When more she would just the 101 chance, like just one more time. No, I feel you though. That is exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, she just feels like her life is not the same without you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Um, let me redo that. 56. Okay. Okay, so group A. Let's see. What is the forecast? What is coming in this week? What can you expect? So you have the butterfly metamorphosis. Nice. Okay. Exciting. So a change. Okay, it's like you're finally coming out of that cocoon. Maybe you're getting out of the house. Have you been in the house for a while? You're getting out, you're doing something different. Okay, so what's coming in for you this week? What can you expect? Change for the better. Space for the new version of you. I like that. Space for the new version of you, Group A, along with an opportunity to change your ways, will present itself. Okay. Opportunity to change your ways and changes in your social circle. So you'll notice changes in your social circle this week, changes for the better, however, with yourself. But yes, make space for a new version of yourself. Nice. I like how it says here, because this is something to keep in mind. This painful process of transformation is preparing you for the next step of your journey. You may be considering changing the way you present yourself, including your appearance and interest. Don't hold back, okay? Because this is the time to make those changes. Okay, I love that. The person you're becoming is aligned with your higher self, so free yourself of concerns and welcome the ways you will emerge beautifully transformed. Yay, Group A, I'm so excited for you. Okay, that's great. I love this vibe this week. Okay, so 4 may be significant. I'm seeing the number 4 here. Okay, so change. So perhaps change around your stability too. But let's see.
Alrighty, Group B. What's coming in this week? What can you expect? So you have two cards here. I was going for one, but you have Wonder along with Protection. So Firefly and the Evil Eye here. What's coming in this week? What is this? So I don't know. Maybe you'll find yourself going for like a piece of jewelry. I don't know if you wear like the Evil Eye. Um, Maybe you'll be doing that this week or feel a need to protect yourself. If more so feels like not literally protecting yourself, like you don't need to get any protection, okay? You don't need to hold anything. It just feels as if like an inner protection, like protecting your inner child, protecting your thoughts. Like perhaps if you especially been thinking negative towards doing something different or new, it's as if you're finding a way of doing so, like protecting those thoughts. So let's see. It says express yourself via creative, artistic activities, along with see things through the eyes of a child. So this week you'll notice yourself seeing your perspective, seeing your circumstance through a new lens, perhaps a more innocent lens. Maybe you're showing a I would say more, it feels like a more gentler approach to yourself. Like you're taking a more gentler approach to yourself. And it says find wonder in the small things. So you'll see yourself finding wonder in the small things and paying more attention to your creative gifts. So that feels like that's what you're protecting, your creative gifts. It's giving inner child vibes, like those innocent thoughts. So let's say you're at work and your boss asks you to work on your break, and usually on your break you like drawing. Go ahead and draw, and don't use your break to work for the man. That's just an example though, okay? However, you're protecting your creative gifts and your abilities and your inner child, okay? Those things that make you feel human and safe, okay? So let's see. For the evil eye here, it says place this symbol around you for additional protection. Maybe you'll find yourself doing that this week, or maybe you'll notice an evil eye. Keep me posted, groupie. Do you see, like, will you see like an evil eye around you this week? Like in most randomest, places. I don't know. Like when you're not looking, you may see it. Okay, and when you see it, pay attention to what's going on around you, like your thoughts. Yeah, that's gonna be like a sign. So let's see. So jealous eyes are upon you. So this week you may experience some haters, some jealous people when it comes to your creative gifts. Whatever this is that you're focusing on. Let me see. It's kind of like with this firefly. You finding yourself in this sense of bliss and wonder, like you're exploring, um, like those innocent parts of yourself, or you're connecting to a part of yourself that's rather innocent. And I don't know, you may just have some people who are looking at you like, ew, like, why aren't you working on your break? Like, I have to. Something like that, you know? So, some jealous eyes are going to be on you this week. Also, beware of negative energy. Okay? And it really feels like it's around your creative gifts. Beware of negative energy. Don't let anyone try to steal your shine, groupie, okay? Don't let anyone try to steal your shine. Don't let anyone try to rain on your parade. No, no. Don't have any of that. Like, don't allow any of that. Okay? Please. Allow yourself to just feel bliss, enjoy, and experience the fact that this is your gift and love your gift. You're not a robot. You're not meant to just like wake up, sleep, do the mundane, and start over again. No. If you feel like you want to, whatever it is that you feel drawn to that makes you feel like a child, like again, protect that this week. You'll find yourself, it seems as if, protecting that this week. There is a heavy need to do so because you may have some people in your energy that are negative that are going to try to deter you away from that. Okay, so protect your energy. That's what it says. You'll find yourself protecting your energy this week, Group B. So let's see this year. Alrighty, Group C. Let's see what's coming in this week. What can you expect? Okay, bullseye focus. Nice. Bullseye focus. Other focus energy coming in. So you'll find yourself minimizing distractions. You may have a lot going on around you, and you're gonna be really good about like buckling down. Okay, buckling down, paying attention to the target. So it says here, if there is an element of competition, careful preparation is required to achieve your desired result. You may also be in a situation where you have your eyes on a potential friend or romantic partner, or someone has you in their sights. Balance is key in all things, so be cautious of becoming overly focused to the point of overthinking, obsession, or distraction. This can cause you to miss your mark and lead to frustration as a result of not meeting your goal. Interesting. Okay, so it says, but if you miss, take a breath, take a deep breath, Group C, okay, and try again. Try again. It's okay. First, you don't succeed, dust yourself off and you know what to do. All right, you know exactly what to do. With all of that hard work, you can definitely do this. Okay. So, however, you'll be minimizing distractions this week. There will be an increase in tension or interest in you too. So, going back to the whole idea of maybe a romantic partner or a friend, you'll notice that someone's taking an interest to you, an increased interest in you, and attention towards you. But yes, also it says your goal is near, so know that you're close to your goal as well too. You'll find this week at least that being revealed. All right, Group C. Alrighty, so I'm going to log off of here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yagmar. I hope you guys have a great week and drink plenty of tea, okay? Drink plenty of tea with honey. Alright? And I'll catch you guys next weekend. Take care. Thank you, Yagmar. See ya. Thanks for me out. Bye.